Suddenly, people! That number jumped very fast. I did not expect. I didn't expect to see. It just jumped in. Hi. Sorry, I genuinely like got shocked for a second. No, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, let's see here. Jumped into which nuts? Your nuts? Also, hi! Happy New Year and holidays and all that good stuff. I haven't seen y'all in two months. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. You haven't seen me in a year? Gosh, has it been that long? Wait, Immediately commits large violence. Please don't. I didn't do anything wrong today. I was good. Yeah. Hi. How are you? How goes it? Let me, get the music in the background going. It's just that, there we go. Perfect. Okay, anyway. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a minute, for sure. How have you guys been? How's your new year going so far? We're only a week or two in? So are we on the second week now? On the second week now, I think? Which is pretty nuts. I'm as shocked to be here as you are. I haven't been around for reasons, but I told myself I'd take a little time to visit. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yes, New Year's, new cat, new things. Lots of new things coming this year, guys. I have so much planned. Too much planned. But so much planned. But it's so nice to see you guys. Genuinely. Hey, Kyo, how are you? Oh, not Kyo. Hello, not Kyo. Where is Kyo? What have you done with them? Exciting plans. Yes. Lots of exciting plans. for one, and I'll get this out of the way, because you'll probably see Stream Elements spitting it out in the chat, and I can't really get it to not do that right now. So I'm sorry if it seems very out of place, working out the kinks, but I have gotten my first sponsorship, which is very nice, very exciting, very nerve-wracking. It's with HelloFresh, which means that I got my own code and everything like that, so it's very nice. And if you use the code, I think you get like the first 22 meals free, and that's pretty neat, actually. That's like so much food. And I don't even eat that much. So I'm pretty excited. We'll definitely be doing the sponsorship stream tomorrow. Yeah, 22 meals. Like, I didn't think it was that many. It's pretty nuts. But yeah, 22 meals. That's what it said. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the thingy. Good thing today is not the sponsorship stream, or I would be so... Yeah, it says, go to HelloFresh, use the code. Use code. Yes, and use code. Okay. For, 21 free meals. 21, not 22. 21, and plus free shipping. That's pretty neat. Not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking bonkers. I know, that's also a specific number, but I'm reading it right here. That's a whole week if you eat 3 times a day. That's true. That's true. And I don't, so that's just more meals than I need. But excited. You gotta have the ad read prepped and ready to go, preferably. But fucking it up is just the GK way. I know. I got it off by 1 number. My bad. But like I said, I'll be very ready with all of that tomorrow. Tomorrow is the sponsorship stream. We'll be talking everything food. We'll be doing everything food related. It'll be lots of fun. I'm very excited about it, honestly. I wanted to be as prepared as possible, and I still don't feel very prepared, but I'm excited about it nonetheless. But it's so nuts, you know? I never expected to, like, have one of those. You, like, see them all the time on, like, YouTube or other Twitch streamers, you know, that have, like, these sponsorships of people that are, like, backing them up and stuff. Like, that's, I don't know, it's crazy. It's really crazy. But also, like, I got an email for another one, actually. So I don't know if I'll do that one. I'll see how this one goes, because I'm really nervous about this one, genuinely. Because I want it to go well. I want everybody to be entertained. I don't want them to feel like it's just an ad the whole time, you know? I want everybody to be engaged and have fun. So I'll figure that out. Oh, thank you so much, Tommy. Jesus, 10 months, hell. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Spy and Midnight and Cody, for the resubs. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I'm loving the new sub notifications. Dan did such a great job with these. Also, hey, First Wizard Jay, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, hype. Missed you a lot. Oh, thank you. I missed you guys too. It's been really hard not streaming for this long. I didn't like it. Lots of things have changed. For one, I am temporarily, I say temporarily because I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm currently a full-time content creator. It's a big step. And very nervous, very scary. But I'm excited about it because now I have all the time to work on stuff. You know, I wondered where you were. I didn't know you weren't streaming. Yeah, it wasn't a break that I wanted to take. I had to take it. Because the job that I had previously, they started taking my weekends, which were my only days off. And it's not like they wanted to, just genuinely we just didn't have enough manpower. And it was just getting harder and harder to schedule things. You know, my boss did the best that she could. She's amazing. I genuinely wish we could have kept that place going, but unfortunately I had to leave that job last week. Last Friday was my last day, so I currently no longer work at that cafe, which makes me really sad. It was genuinely my dream job, and it was such a wonderful place to work with wonderful people, but it went downhill, and as much as we tried to save it, it just didn't really work out. And that's okay. It was a learning experience for me, you know. I want to open up my own cafe bar in the future, you know. I still have that dream of one day, you know, running a very stable cafe where, you know, people I know, my friends, could work there if need be, you know, and I wouldn't mind if it was a stepping stone for people to get to places they needed to be, but I kind of wanted a place like that where anybody that was struggling and needed a job or anything like that could work at my cafe, you know, and once they got back on their feet, they could stay if they wanted to, but if it was just to get somewhere else, then I'm just happy to be part of the journey, you know. And I still have that dream. I still want to do it very, very much. My passion for coffee and providing that type of atmosphere for people, that comfort, has not gone away, thankfully. It's just heartbreaking because I really saw that place as a fresh start. Everybody did. So it's just, you know, it's hard. It's hard that it didn't work out, but it's okay. It just means that the next cafe I go to, maybe it'll be a better, you know, structure, better start, you know. If I end up going into another cafe. For now, I am a content creator. For now, I'm the silly cat on your screen. And I hope that you guys will still have me this year. 2022 was rough, but I think we made it through pretty well. We had a lot of adventures in 2022, didn't we? You know? We're here for you, don't forget that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But we had a really good adventure last year, didn't we? You guys, we had the Valentine's Day stream, which was nuts. The live dating sim stream. We had the first year anniversary. My second year VTubing anniversary is coming up soon. Is that not crazy? 2 years, dude. 2 years we've been on this journey together. It's insanity. And it feels, I don't know if it feels very long or not long at all, but I'm excited about it. Got some stuff planned, working that out. Lots of changes, new stuff. I'm finally getting the applications ready for the stream team that I want to run. Now, I'm gonna let you guys know now, it's not an quote-unquote official stream team because I have to be partnered for Twitch to recognize it as an official team. However, I am saying screw that, and it is as official as we want it to be. I think that the goal for the stream team in general should make it official enough. We're out here trying to help y'all, you know? We're out here trying to help everybody, lift everybody up, and be the best ambassadors for all the creatives and other streamers out there, big and small. And I don't need a check mark to tell me that what my team is going to be doing is awesome. Our goal is simple, our goal is ambitious, and I don't need a check mark to give me the green light for that. Would it be nice? Sure. I'd love to go for partnered, but I'm not going to let it stop me from the goals I have now. The counter doesn't have to go up for me to start reaching for goals. Especially for y'all, you know? Because I definitely want to form this team to help everybody, you know? And I don't think I should wait until the gates open for that. But anyway, before we get off topic, how was your guys' holiday? Also, thank you, Dragon Star, for the one cookie. Means a lot. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, how was your guys' holiday? I rambled on about mine. Like, I had the winter solstice party, and my Christmas was very quiet. I just kind of stood home. My family is not in the same pocket dimension I'm in, so I didn't get to really celebrate holidays with them. But as some of y'all know, I got to spend Christmas Eve with all of you lovely people in VR chat. We got to go bobsledding. That was so much fun, right? I had so much fun throwing the Christmas Eve party with you guys. That was great. We got to go bobsledding. We had a snow rave. That was so cool. I really loved that. We went to an arcade. That was really chill. We went to a cabin. And then the New Year's Eve party had to be the highlight for me. Because I couldn't see my family for New Year's Eve, but I got to see all of y'all, and that was great. We all went karting. You know, we did zombie tag on karting. That was awesome. We got to see fireworks, right? And we got to do the countdown together at a nightclub and have a rave all night long. That was great. I played Bomberio for way longer than I thought we were going to play Bomberio for. But it was great. So many of y'all showed up. I was so very, like, honored. I was so very, very honored. Yeah, Nick was there too. Just one more game. Everybody had just one more game syndrome for Bomberio. But we had a great time. At least I hope you guys did. But it was definitely the highlight for me. It was the New Year's Eve party, and the Christmas party was wonderful. I had a really good time during the winter solstice also. You know, I got visited by Panda Mom. I got to see Panda Mom. I also got to see CO. They both came down to visit me for winter solstice. That was really nice seeing them both. I got to have, like, my first ever, like, holiday dinner with the staff at the cafe before everything kind of plummeted, but it was so nice. It was a nice dinner. Shadow stood up in the cart because he does not know how to sit. So true. So true. I was late to both, but had a blast anyway. I'm glad. It was great, except my Christmas wasn't that good this year. Last year felt more festive. This year was Oh, I get it. I went full flat out on those tubes. Diverting, I was scared for you every time you got yeeted down the hill. Genuinely. Highlight of my holidays was that New Year's Eve on VR chat. I'm so glad, Midnight. Genuinely. We should have a Valentine's Day VR meetup. That'd be cool. I'm definitely gonna throw more VR chat meetups. You guys enjoy them so much, and I love seeing y'all. So I think I might have one like once a month where we all just kind of vibe out. It was chill. Don't worry, none of it was real anyway. Like me. Jenny is too short to see otherwise. It's true. Shadow would stand on the seat and say, fuck gravity. Genuinely though, I had such a good time. I did. I really want to thank y'all for making the holidays so nice. It always gets really sad for me, for the past year and some change, because I don't get to be with my family for those holidays. But you guys are pretty much my family too, and it warms my heart that you guys would want to spend your holiday with me. Just a portion of it makes me very happy. So I greatly appreciate that. It means so much to me. You guys made my holidays bearable. I spent it sick and my mom belittling in front of my family. I'm sorry, love. I adore you. I adore you so damn much. You have no idea. I adore all of you. But Michiru gets it a bit harder today because I said so. Thank you for a hat in time. I've been playing it lots. Oh, I'm so glad! I went a little crazy this year trying to give gifts. I felt so bad because, like, things were going on with my job, but I really wanted to give gifts this year. I gave as much as I could. But, maybe, I hope next year I can do a better, like, Steam game giveaway for everybody for the holidays. That would be so cool. It was hard to plan stuff out this year. I didn't even get to stream this year. Well, the end of the year. But, yeah. We got lots of cool stuff happening this year, though. We made it! We got the cat stuck in the middle of the ocean. We learned that we hate sharks and birds. Heck you, sharkies! And you gave me the VTube studio thingy. I did, because I want you to succeed! I want you to succeed so much! I love you! I love you so much! I still gotta play Frontiers. Diverting, when you first played Frontiers, I want to watch. I want to watch real bad. GK erases the streams she did before November by force of will. Look, no. After November, anything after Frontiers doesn't count. I don't even think I streamed after Frontiers came out. I think I did one mod stream for Frontiers. I still haven't beaten that game. That's how busy work got. That's like how very little time I had. I have yet to beat Frontiers. I'm still on the 3rd island. I'm still on the 3rd island. We're like almost 40 hours into this game and I'm still not done. And I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish the game with you guys. I might just finish it by myself so that when the DLC comes out, we can experience that together. And I'm all caught up. I just feel so bad. Yeah, I haven't found the flame yet. I haven't beaten the Beyblade boss yet. Oh. You freed the good boy, but then stopped for something, then we broke the game with mods. Yeah, and that was an accident. As usual. But I had a good time. I had a good time with it. But yeah, no, I don't know when I'm gonna jump on Frontiers again. But I'm gonna, if I do a stream for Frontiers, I'm gonna start early in the day and finish it that stream. Did we ever save Edgy Boy and Ace Attorney? No, we have to go back to Ace Attorney also. We didn't even finish that. We still got Ace Attorney to finish too. Oh boy, we got a lot to do this year. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so far behind. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I love you guys. Yeah. So the game that I originally wanted to play today for the sponsorship stream is called Battle Chef, but it says that I can't do anything with violence, and Battle Chef is all about cutting down stuff to make them into food. So I don't know if I'll get in trouble for it. So I'm like, maybe I can't play this one, but I want to play Overcooked. Overcooked 2. So if anybody in the chat has Overcooked 2 and you want to play for the stream tomorrow with me and Cody, that would be really cool and very neat. And we honestly need like 2 more people. So if you have the game, let me know and you'll jump in and play with us. Genuinely. Am I cutting up people? No, they're monsters. Like animals, monsters, all that stuff for making the dishes. But still, it genuinely says no violence, no profanity, which means that I gotta watch what I say and I can't swear, which I don't really notice it happens, but I do swear sometimes. I can't help that. I mean, I try, but I can't help it. It just happens. Snap back to reality, watch your profanity. I have to behave. I know. I have to behave. I have to behave. Oh. I have to behave or they won't sponsor me again. Is genuinely the consensus. Just get an internal censor box. It worked for Mr. Twerk. It can work for you. That's true. That's true. I could probably do that. I could do that. Also, I got this game on my phone called Cat Cafe, because of course I did. And I get really, really into it, and I lose lots of tracks of time. Because it's like running a little food truck in the woods, and cats are running it, and it's super cute. You're also running a campsite and a bakery on like the other screens, and it's just so adorable, and I love it. It's still in beta though. I'm a beta tester for it, and I love it. I love it. If you see it in the Google Play Store, I would honestly try it. It's an idle game, but it's genuinely just got such a cute atmosphere to it. I just love it. Well, it was like Overcooked, and I wanted to do VR chat in a cooking world, but Cody, who was trying to help me find those worlds, couldn't really find one. It's okay. I'll find a food world in VR chat, and we'll do something with it. I have a couple of friends that also want to help me with the VR chat thingy, so we'll figure that out. We did that before, didn't we? Yeah, the restaurant one. We just have to figure out how we would even correlate that. But yeah, I might just invite a bunch of people on VR chat, do cooking stuff, cooking challenges, and then every so often have like a quote-unquote commercial break. That sounds fun. I just think it'll be chaos, and there probably will be violence, so who knows. But anyway, the game that we're going to be playing today, just to vibe out, is called Unpacking. I got it on a Steam sale. I genuinely have been interested in playing it because it's cute. It's a pixel art game. I have already played the first part of it, and I actually started crying afterwards. Some of you may not know, and I'll be very brief on it, but I currently reside in a different pocket dimension than I did before, and I was kind of more so dropped off here, and I won't go into it, but I came with very little belongings besides math, like very little, and unfortunately, none of my possessions from, I want to say literally from when I was like in 8th grade to a year ago, they're gone. So I've lost a lot of sentimental things, a lot of my possessions, genuinely. I don't know how much is gone, but it is gone. So I think I cried the most because the game is literally like you're unpacking stuff in rooms and stuff like that, but you're also going on a journey of like all these things you take with you, and there's sentimental belongings. The first one literally got me because it just felt like my situation in game form, and it was really therapeutic, actually. Once I got to the end of the game, I felt happier. At least at the end of that section of the game, I felt a lot happier. But genuinely, it hit a lot of nerves because it just kind of reminded me that when I eventually find another dimension of my own to hang out, of course with all of y'all, I won't have that. I won't be unpacking stuff that has been with me on my journey of life. I am starting from scratch now, which is a very weird feeling. But it doesn't have to be a bad feeling. It's just a very strange feeling to know that there's a good portion of my life through things that I've collected over the years. I'm not a hoarder, mind you. I have tons of stuff, but I had a lot of sentimental things, like my first N64, which was a Pikachu one. I don't have that anymore, or any games I've ever collected, knickknacks that I got from, witch markets, gifts from people that I don't see anymore. A stuffed animal that my mom had as a child that she gave me and I was supposed to pass along, and I don't have that anymore. Any stuffed animal I've ever been given, a lot of them were already given away, but those are gone now. All of my clothing, just everything I owned, all sentimental stuff I can't get back. It's not so much the material possessions, it's the sentimental ones. But it's also just the fact that it feels like a good portion of my memories just kind of got auctioned off without me. And it's a very strange situation, and that's why I'm not going into it too much, but it hurts. But it's a growing experience too, because now it allows me to understand that the items themselves, though they held those memories, I still have them. I still have them, and I can make new memories. And yeah, I'm starting over on that front, especially this year. But now I get to make all these new memories, with where I am now, with all of you. And that's pretty damn exciting, Scary, but exciting. And I think that's something to look forward to. This year is very new for me now. Like, everything's new. Thank you, Soul! Thank you so much for the subby! Appreciate you, mama. But yeah, it's starting a whole new adventure. I thought last year was like that, but I think genuinely this year is going to be more like that. Because I feel like, in a sense, I've got more of my shit together. Last year was a lot of stumbling and falling and getting scraped up and thrown around and my teeth kicked in a lot. And I feel like this year, I'm a lot more prepared going in. And I've got, like, all these nice people, all of you, you know? You're all different memories for me. All of you are, like, little memories that I can cherish and treasure and, you know, adore and gush over and be like, oh, you're good, you're so cool, you're so cute, and I love ya. But it's, like, weird. Super weird. Weird. No. I don't regret any of you guys. Genuinely. I'd say you guys made last year so much more bearable for me. You guys definitely influenced how I wanted to present myself, and that I wanted to be a lot stronger than I was assuming I was. And you guys definitely helped with that. You know? I want to be the strongest cat that I can be. You know, there's certain people that walked into my life last year that I cannot see my life without now. Like, I can't imagine them not being there. And I definitely can't imagine you guys not being there. I'm just so thankful for all of you guys. But yeah, the game got me really sentimental. And just kind of, it hurt in a way because it just reminded me that I'm not going to have that wherever I go to. But I am in a way. It'll just be new stuff. New things. You know? I don't have very many possessions now, but that's okay. It's not about that. It's about the memories. And I have tons of those. And as long as I move forward and walk forward, I think it's going to be fine. I think we're going to be doing cool stuff this year, guys. We're going to be great. But yeah, sorry. I started rambling again, and I did not mean to. The game's definitely struck a chord with me in a lot of ways. But I do like it a lot. And it's, you lose hours in it. I literally started playing that game, I think at like 11 at night, and I didn't finish till like 2 in the morning. It's not a super long game, but I think I was just taking every bit in. Genuinely. But yes, I will start it up so that you guys actually see a game. I treasure you guys too. I'm so thankful for you guys on this journey, genuinely. I adore every single one of you. All the new people that have come in, everybody that has stayed with me since the very beginning. You guys are amazing. Super amazing. I hope you guys have more fun times here. I'm gonna do my best this year to make it amazing. Also, we gotta celebrate Year of the Bunny. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Do for that. Last year was the Year of the Tiger, wasn't it? Oh, thank you for the snugs. Yeah, last year was Year of the Tiger. What are we gonna do for the bunny? I gotta figure that out. Maybe I should get bunny ears. Yeah. And be the bun bun. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where are you? There you are. I was like, where did the game go? Be like, yeah, this game is amazing. Oh no, did I uninstall it? I better not have. No, I have it. It's all good. Where are you? Which way? Ooh, that scared me. Here we go. Game time. There we go. It'll probably be big. There it is. It is big. I resized you. Then you lie to me. There we go. Then I gotta turn you off. There you are. Okay. Can you guys hear the game okay? I can't No, Star, you're not allowed to dress as a rabbit. You can be a cat rabbit, a cabbit. You mean like Klonoa? Klonoa's a cabbit, right? I'm pretty sure Klonoa's a cabbit. I think that, is that canon? You can now listen to tracks from the whole game by enabling shuffle music. Oh, neat. Okay, so there's the one that I did. This one was really nice. Genuinely. Is there only 3? That's concerning. I was just gonna get a hat, a bunny hat. So, up to you guys. Would you guys like for me to revisit the first one? I honestly don't mind. But I'll let you guys pick. If you guys want to go on to the second book, or you guys want to do the first book, that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind it. I enjoy this game very much, so I don't mind revisiting the first one. Well, I also have water. I say that, and then I pick up the tumbler, and it's not that much water actually left in here. I joked myself. Okay. Empty bottle. Okay. I decide. Okay. Well, I don't mind. We can do the first one again. That's fine. Thanks for joining me on this journey. And will it not let me do it again? Uh-oh. That's gonna suck. Album select. I want that one. Okay, I can. I just have to go through them little by little. Next, you're gonna tell me you didn't eat before stream. No, I did. I ate before stream. I did. Oh, it's completed already. Can I not do it over? Start over. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Cool. I figured out game. Alright. So, I'm little Bab. And did anybody ever have one of these beds? Because I always wanted one. Like the bunk bed that has the desk under it. But I had siblings, so... I had siblings. We couldn't have beds like that. Genuinely. Ooh, ball. You go up there. Big pick. Ooh. Sucker trophy. Is that the bed of 1997? Is that the bed of 1997? The theories. Who did you kill? Why'd you do it? Why are we gonna make you do it again? Quayons. So much art supplies. Horsey! I would like to look at my friend, Horseface every time I go to bed. Piggy bank for the savings. The album. Simon Says. Dreidel. Did anybody ever have a dreidel too? I never had any of those. Oh wait, I'd probably want that here, right? It had a desk underneath on the outside. Oh really? So like I always wanted one of those beds, like one of the desk under the bed type deals. Those always look so cool. But like genuinely, because I had siblings, there was no way that we could actually have a bed like that. Cause where are they gonna sleep? Not on the desk, that's for sure. Cause you know, what a concept. I would do it, cowards. But we did have a bunk bed. Pretty sure. Me and my sister slept on the bunk bed. I had the top and she had the bottom. And I remember that anytime that we were hanging out on the bottom bed, because the top bed was a little too close to the ceiling, so I remember having to crouch a little bit. And I'm short, so the fact that I can hit the ceiling, that's a problem. But I would hang on the bars on the bottom like they were monkey bars. I would like just stick my legs into the bars, which means the mattress just pressed down on my skinny legs. But my mom told me several times not to do that, and then once the bars started to bend, I realized, oh hey, that probably would shatter. Probably not do that. But it was so cool. I can't tell you how many times I fell off that thing by accident. I've never jumped off the bunk bed. I've never jumped off the bunk bed. But genuinely. Oh, what is this? Is that a chessboard? Procedure! Seizure procedure. Game boards. I miss having game boards. I miss my game board games. There's so many game boards I have to, like, re-get now. There was one that I really liked that took me a while to, like, get, and it was like that DJ one. What was it? You had cards, and you'd put them on the board, and you could remix music. It was so cool. It's one of my favorite game boards, and I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to get that now. Do they even sell that anymore? I remember when it was so big. Do you mean board games? Yeah. 1997, I wasn't even born yet. Oh my god, Star. Star is baby. Star is babby. That's okay, not everybody is as old as me. I've been alive for like thousands of years. I had the top bunk my freshman year at CMU. Hit my head a lot. Maybe that's why my grades suck. Definitely not because I'm a dummy or anything. Brain damage will do that to you. I was 4 years old at that time, playing SNES. How times have changed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had like tons of board games. They were so nice. Genuinely. Game figure, what are you? What are these figurines? Are you from like fucking Pony? Troll dolls. Did anybody have those too? I know my mom had some. Tamagotchi. Ooh, I actually still have one of these. I'm pretty sure anyway. Go up there. Oh, I am running out of places to put things, actually. This is bad news bears already. Okay. Let's just get everything out of the box first. Forgot how overwhelming the items in here get. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. What? Hello! Hey! Oh, it was Drop Mix. Yeah, you're right. You're totally correct. Hey, Dan Casol, thank you so much. Did I say your name right? I hope I did. Jesus. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How super nice of you. What are you playing? Call of Duty? Nice. Not much. Just kind of chilling out. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Genuinely super sweet of you. Welcome in. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I feel like I saw so many people play that when I was in school, but like, I don't see it too much now. Pappy! Alright. I don't know where mine is. I would give it to you if I knew. That's okay. Dan Cuso, the second. Ah! Dan Cuso, the second. Proper terminology. Okay. You have too much stuff, child. Let's figure out what to do about this. Okay. Figurine. Okay. You have too much stuff. You ever think about, like, maybe not having so much stuff? There we go. Okay. Boombox. There we go. Oh. That's not good. I can't. A room is a sacred place. I mean, yeah. Why do I have a picture of a pig? Who is that? Am I dating a pig? Are you my boyfriend? Are you my childhood crush? What character are you? Was there a pig character? Is it Peppa Pig? I don't want to date Peppa Pig. Is it you? Is that who that is? This thing? Who are you? Another Dan. I'm a gun. My goodness. Okay. So. That's actually so cool. I didn't know it like made that noise when you shook it. That's so neat. Okay. Desk. Right, desk. I would put all of my books in here. There we go. Yeah, all my books in the bookcase. Try and organize it best I could. Oh no, you're too big. That's... Okay. There we go. You're also too big. Okay, we'll stack you. You're obviously too big, so you're stacked. And you go there. Are you the right height? There we go. Okay. What do I do about these books? Where do I put you? No! Okay. Why can't I just stack you upward? Why are you like this? What? But for why? Stay there. I'd also like to take a minute to notice the knockoff operation procedure. Oh, I know. Thank you for the lurky loo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Soccer ball. Soccer ball can't remain on the ground. Okay, but the book bag can. Never mind. I was lied to. Can you just not be in the middle of the... Okay, you just can't be in the middle of the floor. Okay. The art stuff, obviously, we want to put that on the thing. Tamagotchi. There we go. Oh, it's a Game Boy! Hell yeah! Okay, well, let's piggy bank and boombox. Because I love music, so I would probably have that up here. Oh, book. Okay. There we go. Okay, so all the books are off the ground except for this. We'll put that there. Scissors. There we go. And eraser. Yep. And crayons. There we go. Everything that we could possibly need. And then all the game stuff, I usually had them in cupboards. So the jump rope would be in here, obviously. Camera. Up here. Dreidel. There. Little, I do like little knick-knack things like that. Flashlight. There we go. Okay. What do I do with y'all? Frog. Okay. Cat. Probably have you on the bed, actually. Duck. Trash can. I put you. I don't know, I like the dragon more. Dragon's sick. Oh shit, I still have to figure out what to do with those books. Alright, you're too big. Alright. I didn't think this through. Okay. I just gotta reorganize some stuff here. This is like real life. Okay. There we go. Books. Is there any room? No. Okay. Wait, I can... maybe. Flashlight can go in here. I don't know for what reason, but then I can maybe... I have a feeling that's not going to work. Right here. And yeah, I don't think you're gonna fit, are you? No. Because of course not. Damn it! Duck in the trash, how rude. Look, listen, I'm just trying to figure out where these things go. Okay. I feel like the room I had, the only reason it was bigger is because, of course, I had siblings. So they had to be big enough to, you know... Tamagotchi can go in there. It's cute. In there. It's not going to work. Oh, wait, I can fit more stuff. Dreidel! Okay. No. Wait, can I fit the chessboard in here? Maybe. Can I stack you? Yes! Okay. Options. Okay. So I can put you back in here, and then I can set y'all up here. And then you cannot. Distress. Okay, I could probably put this back in here now. Jesus Christ. I don't... Oh, will the pig fit in? No. Will the cat? Yes, okay. And then we can put you on the bed. There. Yay! This should have taken as long as it did. I forgot how, like, very specific you gotta, like, put things and fit them as best you can. It really is just Tetris. Tetrisio. Boom. Nice. Okay. And then... Start over, your progress will be lost. That's fine. Hey, Fia, thanks so much! How are the legs feeling? They're okay. They're still a little numb. Okay. So, ooh, we got more rooms. Yes, Okay. Oh, not that many rooms, to be honest. It's just the main three. Food, sleep, and, drown. Okay. Soap. Dare. Cup. Deodorant. Can I open that? No. Okay, so deodorant in here. Perfume in here. Brush in here. Well, I usually keep the shampoos, the bath. I'm gonna guess health aid kit here. You don't go in here. You go in the... Okay, well, there for now. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Now you've gotten complicated. I never realized whenever you move somewhere, you never realize how much stuff you actually have until you can no longer fit it somewhere else. Yes, the bedroom, food room, and drown room. I'm sorry, what was that last one? Drown, Tetris, me cleaning up my room. The mirror don't open? It don't! Yeah, it's one of those weird non-door windows I've heard so much about. There we go. Oh good, it realized that the only right way is the toilet paper facing down. What do I do with this? Where do you want me to put this? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright. There. Food room. Okay. Okay, that was everything. I can't even see into this cabinet. How will I know I have space? Hold on. No! Okay. Wait. Okay, you out. Why don't you go all the way to the back? I don't understand. Okay. Hairbrush. Okay, and then in. Okay. Where do I put this towel, actually? Okay, well, that's gonna have to go in here for right now. Okay, let's go to the food room, because that seems a little less overwhelming. Okay. Cup. Okay, it's easy. I also need to, like, I had a mug collection, and now I kind of need to, like, re-get all of those mugs. But I think that's kind of, like, nice. Means I can, like, collect all new stuff now. Plates. Yeah, bowls. All the necessary stuff. In you go. Plate. Nice. Okay. What? There. Forks! Have you ever, like, lived somewhere and suddenly you just have no silverware? That's happened to me a couple of times. In my college dorm, for some odd reason, we just never had silverware. I swear we'd wash them, and they would just disappear. Forks, knives, spoons, they just disappear. My parents have a cabinet in the kitchen specifically for mugs. Yeah, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna have specifically mugs. Knives, so important in this economy. Spoons! Okay. Well, I already hung one up. What do I do with this one? Soap! More soap? Are you oil? What are you? I can't Are you chemicals? Do I put you in the chemical cabinet? Oh, you're chemicals. Okay. Hey, it's a panini press! Nice. Cut. Oh no. Cutting board. Okay. Oh, pop. There you go. Can I put 2? You won't let me. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Now you will not provide me room. Okay. Huh. Was there another no! Was there another cabinet? There was not. Wait, there was another drawer. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're running out of space again. Oh, okay, that's definitely oil. Okay. Trash bags. That usually goes in a drawer. There you go. Sponges, I think. Spatula. Okay. That does not go here. Okay. Plate. Nice. I need to get new dishware too. Honestly, this is actually really exciting now that I think about it. I get to get all new stuff now. For like a place I will eventually live. It's pretty fucking neat. Not everybody gets to like go through that, I guess. So that's cool. Sponge! Kettle. Oh, yes. Boot? Whoops, sorry. My dad's house after the apartment, we had no silverware. We had pizza that day. Oh, I'm so sorry. You counted nearly 30 of what? Sponge, kettle, boot. Clearly it's for when she first started interacting with people and could not figure out what a bathroom is actually for, so assumed it must be for drownings. Do you... Is that not what it's for? Have I... Is that footsteps? Somebody running around my house right now? Hey, yo, haunted? What is this? Is that a can opener? No, because there's one right here. What the hell is this? Is that a peeler? I guess that's a peeler. Mug. Cuppa. Plate. Oh, no. Tiny plate. Okay. Salt. So much salt. Jesus. This coffee? Yeah. Oh, no. More spoons? Why? Why so many? Shit. Okay, hold on. Do I put this down here, don't I? Okay. No, wait. Maybe here. Because I gotta put the spatula in here. There we go. And then, why do I have so many spoons? Wait, are these not regular spoons? They seem smaller. These are teaspoons, aren't they? Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess that's it. What do I do with all of this other stuff? Coffee front and center, because that's what I use the most. Okay, what do I do with most of these things? I don't want to put that near the chemicals. It's so bad for you. Sponge. Really? There's space. Why not? But why not? But why won't you let me? What was first contact with Earth creatures like? It was very interesting. You guys are all really strange, and I heard the movement again. I keep hearing stomping. Where is that coming from? You guys like move really weird, and for some reason, like you gotta constantly open doors and stuff without just sliding under. It's weird. There's enough room. But you guys just need so much room to go into the next one. What do I do with this? Do I just put this up here? I guess so. How am I supposed to reach that? I'm short. Alright. I don't think that's how that works. but okay. I guess I'll put that here too. Probably not here. Distressed. We have these things called bones. What's that? It's like nodes. Ooh, it's one of these thingies. Alright. There we go. Ooh, that is an old computer. What is this? What are you? There's stains on my wall. Oh, books, yes. There we go. Shelf. Shelf again. Ooh, they're drawing books. Okay. This does feel a lot like my room now. Forgot that there were like books where I was just like, oh, that's super neat. They're like mine. And then I remember I don't have any of that stuff. Way. I think that's a DVD. Yeah. Mouse. Okay. In there. But that ruler. Okay. Book. Book. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I would put the tower below, because that would take up way too much room. I'm just gonna put you up there. Oh, I forgot about you. Sorry. There you go. Animal Crossing! Oh, toothbrush. Okay. There we go. Speed run this. Yeah! Actually, should probably put that here. There we go. Ooh. Oh, nice! I remember these. Jeans. Shoes. Oh, I don't know what that is. Shoes. Oh, actually, those are CDs. Boots. Okay, what else is in here? Ah. Okay. Don't look, chat. I keep hearing the stomping, and I'm ready to fight my neighbors. You may want to get one of your mods to allow stream elements to post links. It's okay, Fio. We talked about this earlier before you came in. We're gonna have it fixed. No worries. You're all good. Cat! I don't even want to know what that DVD is. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I cannot wait for... I mean, I don't know if I'll get my own dimension at some... What the f... Oh, right! I remember. This goes in the drown room. Okay. That's an achievement! That's an achievement! That's amazing! Oh my god. Human necessity to have all their organs inside them. I don't know. I don't know why that's an achievement. Is that not where it goes? Am I wrong? Obviously the game thinks I'm correct. These are pretty. I would never have this many colors, though. Monkey! Return to monk. Bag. iPod. I still have one of those. I also have one of these, I think. Jeans. Piggy bank. More shirt. That's a really cool shirt. I kind of want it. Windowsill. Windowsill is just another shelf, but with outside. Words to live by. I thought you wanted to return to quite literal bath bombs. Hit. Oh, look at it, it's a cute. Must replace one of these shirts. This one's ugly. Here. There you go. There we go. Ah, damn it! I gotta replace one of these too. Hold on. There we go. Hoodie. All I ever wear. Clock. It's a moon shirt. And a fwog. We do love fwoggies. Oh my god. Well, so you have to hang up these type of shirts because they wrinkle. Do I have any more hangers? It stresses me out when you don't have enough hangers, man. These pajamas. My favorite color, too. Come on now, I should have hangers in here somewhere. That's full. No, it's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted. No. 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 I am in distress! Alright. There's no more hangers! Okay. Paris. Hong Kong baguette. British people. Alright. Kit. You don't fit on the windowsill. Okay. Well, you're just gonna be by the alarm clock. I can't put you any farther back, it won't let me. Okay. Very disorganized. Everything is disorganized. Okay, so there we go. You there, you there, you there, you there. Keyboard. I'm gonna. There we go. It's all wrong. Here we go. Yeah, I'm right-handed. Yeah, the nightstand opens. Okay. Oh, I need to put this in the bathroom. There we go. Are you telling me now it's incorrect? You were applauding me earlier. I don't know what you want from me, game. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Well, obviously that goes there. Yeah. Okay. Well, the jeans obviously go here. There we go. Tuck that in. And put the pajamas right there. There we go. The boombox. Shirts. There we go. This needs to be hung up. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to take the cool shirt down. Damn. It's what I'm accustomed to. Nice shirts have to be hung up. All the other shirts can be folded because they're not quote-unquote nice shirts for outings and stuff. Man, when things are hard-coded in you as a kiddo. Catto. Alright, let's see. Okay, well the drawers are both full. So I'm gonna guess the boots go in here. There we go. Sneakers. I wish I had purple sneakers. Oh, those go far back. There we go. Nice! Okay. Shoot. This is just a mess. Okay, hold on. There we go. No, you're shorter. There we go. Goes here. Boombox here. Oh, other book. Up here. This is a photo album. I can't fit you. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. You telling me I can't fit the stack of DVDs up there? That's a lie, and you know it. You're telling me I can't stack this on top of here either? Oh, but this fits. Come on. Okay. bank go on the thing? Yes. Pig here. I always had my iPod under my pillow because I would always listen to it to go to bed. Drawer. Okay. Where do I put you? You don't. Well, probably here. Planner would probably go in there. I'd probably keep these handy because my sketchbook. There we go. Ruler. There we go, ruler and eraser. Cool. Where the hell do I stack these DVDs? Why are you like this? I even watch movies like that. Come on. Oh, I could put the Rubik's Cube in here. I wouldn't, though. Okay. Just gonna put you up there. I didn't even want those DVDs anyway. Hooray! You could put the photo album next to the radio. I know, but it's like that's not what I would do. Alright. The cat belongs in the drawer? Heck you stupid toasters, while you were in the bathtub. Okay, so we're in a college dorm now, I'm gonna guess. Rug. God. This reminds me of my college dorm. So many people. Okay. We'll start in the room. Yes, hide it. What's this? Oh, I guess drawings. Is there any more room? Hide everything under pillow. Okay. Well, this obviously goes here. Can I put it a little farther back? There we go. What is that? Oh, it's a dice. It's a dice. That's a tablet. That's my mouse pad. It's very worn, which is a nice touch, honestly. Mouse. There we go. Keyboard. So more. It's kind of not how I. So the way that I usually have my setup is my keyboard. So my keyboard is always super close up to the monitor, and then the tablet will be below it in some way, shape, or form. I don't think I can fit it that way. Hold on. So my mouse is always like, let's see. Let's see if we could actually get it to an accurate representation. I doubt it, because there won't be room. That's good, actually. That's normally kind of what I have. Let's see. What else is in here? It's another planner! Okay. Another book. It's not where I wanted to put it, but it's where it decided to be. Okay. Okay. Well, these are all school books, for sure. This reminds me of when I had this many. Like, where do I put this alarm clock, I just realized? I guess here, because I would be working a ton during school. So that would make sense that that would be up there. Where I would be able to hit it the fastest. A lot of pictures. I also would like to get a pegboard. I'd like to get a pegboard so I can actually put up all the cards and letters I've gotten over the last year, which have been really nice, and the photos. I lost a lot of photos too, but now I can have new ones. But yeah, having a like, I always called them bulletin boards because in school that's what they were. But yeah, I sit and wait for the cat to read my insults and hear her offense. Heck you stinky cat, you have a lot of things in common with the about blank page on Google. I want to say that was a good one, but like... No, it was alright. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Oh, yes! Finally! hanger! Hell yes! Finally! Oh yeah, you gotta organize these though. There you go. Ooh, this is a neat closet. You guys know that I don't have a closet actually? I just wear the same thing every day. I would love new outfits. In you go, into your little cubby hole, computer. It was original. I don't think you'd know originality if it coughed on you. All goes in there. That probably goes in this one. You're a shoe. You're a boot. You're a different shoe. No, you're throwing it off. Why are you patterned so weird? Alright. Oh no, the skirts have to... Oh shit. Skirts have to be hanged up because they'll wrinkle. There you go. I'm gonna guess this looks like a work shirt. So, the work shirt I would use probably the most, but I wouldn't want to see it a ton. I kept, out of all the shirts, I kept that one. This Dungeon Dragon one is pretty neat. Flog. Hoodie. I wear it for everything. There we go. Pig! Ooh. There we go. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Bring. Bring. That. Ooh, I get to keep the cool koi shirt! I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Another hanger! Yes. Need it. God damn it. Need that. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, God. Okay. Ah! Need to hang that up. Okay. I would never wear a skirt either. Most of my jeans would be hung up. Skirts are meh. Skirts do not give you the freedom you would expect. It's just bad. What are those? They're misshapen. I don't know what they are. Okay, well, that goes in there. That. And that. And there. And fuck. God damn it! I keep forgetting. There. Okay. There. Okay. That should be everything I have to, like, no! Don't do this to me! I don't have anywhere for you! This is a, do I have more hangers? Oh, shit. No! All these things need to be hung up! What do you want me to do with this? Oh, you're just hecking with me now. No, another one? Oh, you're kidding. There's no hangers in any of those. Oh. Please tell me one of you guys got hangers. No. 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 Oh my god. Come on. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Oh my god. Okay. One of you has to have hangers. No. 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 That's my pajamas! Oh, there's a drown room here too. Okay, you go. I think you go to that one. I actually don't know. You're a different hue. There was no hangers in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Nope. No. 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 Ah! That type book is my college textbook. Really? She lives like this. Night, Cody! Also, thank you so much, Tommy, for the gift subs. That's so nice of you. No. 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 I don't even know what this is. No. Oh my god. Okay, there's definitely got to be a hanger in here. No. 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 Where is it? Several boxes and not one hanger? Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Okay. One box in the drown room? You're kidding me right now. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that shirt? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's a work shirt, so you have to have that. I have 2 work shirts up there. Ow. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine, we can figure this out. Okay. We can figure this out. Okay. You don't even have pants that go with you. I just realized this doesn't have any pajama pants. Where is it? Did I put it somewhere? Madre Dios. It just doesn't have. I just have an oblong shirt. You're kidding. Okay. No, it's okay. That's, you know what? That's fine. This makes it easier. Stack that. Take it here. Okay. Okay. This is just a jacket. You know what? Okay. I know the skirts have to... I don't even think it'll allow me to hang it up on those. It won't. What about this? No. Okay. Hate skirts anyway. Can't I just get rid of them? Okay. Okay, well, the shoes obviously gotta go down here. Okay. And... Yep. Okay. And... Yep. And... Yep. And then... Here. And... Go back, please? You're kidding, because it's out of range? Let me put the shoe there. Or am I just out of room? I want to cry. Why is it like this? Okay. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just put it in here. Thank you for the cookies! Jet, I'm obligated to jump in and say hi because I can. Also, I feel like this game is calling me out. Why? Is your room this disorganized? It's okay, I understand. It gets hard, man. Alright. You know what? Work shirts. Go somewhere else. There we go. Okay, that gives me 2 hangers. So I can put those both up. There we go. And then apron will go with it, and this will go on top. This looks like a pajama shirt, though. I can't tell. I'll just put it there. Yeah, and that too. There we go. Okay, hat. On top of the clothes. There we go. This goes in the drown room. I don't know exact. That's so close, and that's like that makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Oh my god. Let's not bring back any fond memories of living in a dorm at all. Okay. That's not what I clicked! Okay. Nope. Okay. That. And toothpaste. And I genuinely wouldn't have my toothbrush with everybody else's. I would have it in a drawer. Because I just feel like stuff falls on that stuff and it gets grody. Oh, it's one of these. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I would like... that's what I kind of do now is I'm gonna do that actually. I just keep all of my stuff in a drawer. Like, genuinely separate from everybody else's stuff. I guess you do not say that the toothpaste belongs there. You won't let me do that. Okay. You'll let me hide the toothbrush, though. And that's fine. I'll deal with that. Okay. Jesus Christ, I have so much stuff. How much waste are you generating in there? 2 trash bins in the drown room. I don't know how I feel about that. Listen. Listen. I'm also concerned. It doesn't need that many. Okay. Well, the books, obviously, we want to put that up there, right? There's too many books. I don't even have this many. I mean, actually, I did at one point. But I don't now, so... Okay, all my sketchbooks would, of course, be up top. I need this to go. There we go. Sketchbook. And my other sketchbook. There we go. And the other sketchbook. There we go. All that up there. Along with the planner, because I probably use that the most. And all the anatomy books up here. I don't know what that is. I think that is an anatomy book, too. Another planner. Doesn't fit up there. That's fine. Why doesn't it fit in there, actually? It's a good question. Yeah, because look, I can fit it side by side here. That's whatever. I'm guessing this is... business card? Business card. Okay. Photo album. I can fit it up there. I'd probably fit it up here. There we go. Okay. Paintbrushes and stuff. We'll put it there. And I don't have anywhere to put that. Okay. Ooh, okay. So all my extra pens and stuff will be in here. There we go. Perfect. Eraser. I don't really know what that is. iPod would go under my pillow. Don't really know what that is. Frisbee would go up top too, I guess. The pig goes on the bed. I don't know where to put the bag, actually. There's nowhere to put that. Oh, can I put it under the bed? Oh, can I put it here? Up against something? Does that allow it? It looks like it. Okay, so I'm done with the closet. I wouldn't... Maybe? I don't know, actually, what I would do in this scenario. What is this? I'm guessing that's for the game? I'm not sure what these are. we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh no, some of this stuff belongs in that other room, doesn't it? Okay. There we go. I'm gonna guess you go in the dining room. Looks very Dungeons and Dragons-y. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. This is so much to look at. Like, genuinely. I'm concerned. Okay. Oh, this goes in my room, doesn't it? There we go. Well, I guess we could put that in here. There we go. There we go. Little things. That's figurine. Alright. And go up there, I guess. Oh, I got another one. Okay, here we go. This person is certified 2000s weeb. I know! Like, there's so much, like, in the storytelling for this, but it just genuinely makes me laugh, because it's a lot. Oh my god, I don't even want to look in here. Here, would you guys like a picture of a red panda in the bathroom? Oh my god. Okay, well that is my sketchbook. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I don't know where to put most of you. Oh, there's more books. Okay. We're just gonna place those up there. Okay. What is this? I don't even know what to is this a console? This is not a console, it's a book. What is- okay. There you go. Games. Why is this not acceptable to put in here? Okay. 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 What is this? And what do I do with it? Oh, I guess it goes there. Okay. Figurine. Oh, right. There's other figurines in here. Hold on. Ta-da! Okay. What is it? Do you know what it is? What is this? Is it a color theory thing? Controller. Controller. Okay. And this goes in the kimchi. God knows where, though. The first aid kit goes in the bathroom, don't it? There we go. Okay. This is the cleanest room I've ever seen! Alright. It's truly just this room. What a nightmare. Okay. I would put it up on the fridge, but it probably won't let me do that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna guess these are magnets. There we go. Cool. Okay. Sugar goes up here, next to the other sugar. Oil. That's a... I don't know. Mug. Okay. There we go. All my other mugs are kind of gone. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Bowl. There we go. Plate. Plate. Bowl. Okay. Plate. Plate. Knife. Spatula. spoon. What's this? That's a koala. Okay. Where go this? I guess up here. Okay. No, it will not allow me to keep it there. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. No. Perfect. There. Can I put you on top? I cannot! Why not? Sponge. I think that's a towel. You go in here. That did it! Okay. Yay! Off to bed, work and gym drained me of all the energy. Catch you tomorrow. See ya! Not even the best scout, shaking my head. I'm not sure what the cosplay was, yeah. (2010) wasn't that when Gangnam Style came out? Ooh, is that the Brooklyn Bridge? Ooh, oh no, the bridge follows me up and down, but that's so cool because I can see more of the environment. Neat. I can't go that far up though, but that's super cool. Okay. I'll put you here, and here. Put you there. Here. Oh. There. I actually don't know. Ooh, sketchbook. There for now. Nice. More trinket. I have a bug friend. Neat. You know what? In my old place, I used to have a shelf that had all sorts of knickknacks, figurines, all that stuff. Alexa getting Sailor Moon transformation and then violently murdering Luna for giving her a short-ass skirt. 'Tis a beetle! It's a beetle. I see it. But yeah, I used to have a shelf that was just full of knickknacks and weird oddity stuff I would find at, like, markets. It's pretty neat. Immediately just puts this all over the place. There we go. I don't know, I can't see it. It's just a cabinet of curiosities. I did. I have to rebuild it. That just means I get to find neater stuff. Neater stuff. There we go. Aww! I have more little chickies. There we go. I am gonna see how much stuff I can just fit in this one room, actually. All my sketchbooks down there. This is a blanket. I think. Oh, man. I was so close to everything fitting there. Okay. This is small enough to fit, but not really. There we go. There we go. Most disorganized room ever. Oh my goodness. I don't have enough room for these books, I realize. Or sketchbooks. These all have to be D&D books. Like, these are huge. Controller. Gonna mess up the whole feng shui of this room, actually. Now I'm just on a mission to see how absolutely, like, cluttered I can make a room. I've gone the nice route with this story before. Now I want to just see how messy it can get.
Make the real bachelor pad.
This person's specifically an Xbox gamer, and I brought the GameCube in just to upset them. Neat. Where would I put the... I would just remove their Xbox and put the GameCube there.
Where it belongs.
I'll put that there for now. Gosh, the bedroom's small too. Alright, we're in the drown room. I would also still not put my toothbrush with you. I'm just gonna put it in the drawer. Cause heck that noise. Take my mug though.
How intertwined can I get in here?
There's like barely any room for anything, actually. Now that I look at it. So, this is gonna be a thing of compromise here. Which is fine. Just kinda gotta fit in where you can. Oh jeez. Guess that'll just go there. Oh yeah, panini press in the shower. So small there's no reason to have this thing. There. Hairbrush would probably be in here. First aid kit. Oh. Where would I put this? Alright, and I can go up there. Where would I... I guess... Okay. Now I can make my paninis while in the shower!
Finally, a shower for me!
I want to make tortillas in the shower. Oh, bamboo plant. Those are like good fortune and stuff. I see them a lot in new apartments. Cookie jar. Where put? Where? In the sink. Oh. I guess in here. There's not a lot of room up there. I am realizing a pattern. I guess this would go here. And here. Oh, I can move stuff! Okay, I didn't even realize I could. Nice. Okay. This makes things a whole hell of a lot easier. Holy shit. Okay. This is just a me setup here. There we go. Cookie jar. There we go. Oil? More oil. Just a bunch of seasonings in this one section. There we go. There we go. Oh, nice pictures. Kettle! Okay. Pressure cooker. Giant. Oh no. Now we're getting the big stuff that I don't know where to put them.
I will trash your kitchen.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Knifeu doesn't go anywhere in here. Oh no. I don't have anywhere for Knifeu. Okay, let's see. Bro, who brings their salt and pepper with them filled?
You gotta be prepared, you never know.
Koala. Koala loves toaster. Oh, I know where this goes. Such a fool. It's not the panini press after all. Start. Okay. Well, this goes in the shower. There you go. Where do I put this? The perfect power for perfect sunny side up eggs. The badass reaper. Hey, what's up? How are you? Gotta be ready to season food whenever. True. To be honest, in a space like this, I would put the pots and pans in the oven. Yeah, but it won't let me open it. They don't believe. Genuinely, there's not a lot of room. I'm gonna be frank about this. Okay, hold on. That's a gooseneck kettle, and I want it. I want it so bad. I want that gooseneck kettle so bad. Dude! There's like no room for anything. This whole thing needs to be reorganized. Who lives like this? Why do you have stuff this way? Like, genuinely. Alright. Okay. Toaster will go in there, I guess. Oh, cool. I can put that there. Of course. I'm just gonna have to put it in there. Like animals. Where are we putting the panini press now? Genuine concern of like why the hell everything is organized this way. Why would you put the sugar so high up? That makes no sense. Wait, hold on a sec. The New York rats rearranged the house to their liking. I'm just saying! Doing good, just tired, had good late dinner though. What'd you have for dinner? Okay, well the paper towels shouldn't even be that high either. They should be on a hook. Anything. You don't even do that much pour over coffee, Jonathan. You don't need that to be there. And if you're gonna do the cooking oils, what's this? The water bottles can go up here because you don't use them that much. You can also put the cookie jar up there. You put the oils on the one side. And I guess the sugar. And the coffee. And then you can fit that up there. Panini press can go on top of the fridge. There we go. I guess we're just gonna have to put the paper towels up there. Don't really know why, but okay. Yeah, it'll do, I guess. Okay. Woof. Oh no, we got nowhere to put this tablet, actually. Where would we even put any of this? Okay. See the damage. Well, it's mostly clothes. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. GK yelling at her roommate saying you don't even do that much pour over coffee. Jonathan, I'm just saying. Just saying. You don't need it to be, like, within arm's reach. Like, your day's not gonna end if you can't do a pour over. I want that gooseneck kettle, though, real bad. Real bad. Speaking of, I'm trying to make a coffee nook in my room. There's, like, a shelving area that I have in the corner, and it has all of my coffee stuff on it. I don't have a lot of the fancy stuff, mind you, but I genuinely want to, like, put shelving or, like, little hooks so I could have mugs and a spice rack and put my teas. I want to keep it separate out of the kitchen. I just kind of want to have a little coffee nook in the corner, and I just don't know how viable that is. But I really want to. It'd be nice. Just have a little coffee nook in the corner. I just think it would be cozy. Whoa! Some Samantha, you're looking ravishing in your purple curtains. Alright. So much. Why did you keep the skirts? They were like the grossest thing you owned. Alright. Oh, you brought another skirt. Why would you do that? I still work at the same place. I can't hang up nothing in here. Put it in the bathroom where everybody can see my achievements. Alright, alright. Yoga mat. More hangers. I am slowly running out of room. And that's concerning. Oh boy. Okay. Closet. Shit. Dang it! Alright, hold on. We're gonna move the stuff off the floor. Okay, okay. No! Are you kidding? There we go. The underwear is what kept it. That tiny roll. Door could not do anything. Well, yeah, we're getting older, too. I'm noticing it gets more faded with every room. So true. Okay, okay. So, I'm obviously living with a guy. I see. Well, I mean, they usually would have, like, their stuff separated, so, like, do I not have room? Hold on. Fix this somehow. There we go. Oh, because it's dangling over that? That's weird. There we go. And then I guess I would just have whatever's left of my I mean, it's funny because, like, my hangers are obviously, like, plastic. I have, like, these misshapen plastic hangers. They have, like, this crazy wooden looking... How very out of place I seem. Guess that's only natural. Okay. Pajamas in there. I guess I would put the jeans here too. Yeah. Oh geez, these are really small shelves. Huh. Oh right, okay. I only have one of these. Okay. Oh, my work shirt gets to be up, I guess. Oh right, she had that dress that I need to hang up. There we go. And the really nice shirt. I guess I don't need to... Is this? Yep. Okay. Oh no, I got another nice shirt. Damn it. Okay. I guess that shirt goes. This one goes up. Gotta keep up appearances. The dude should have moved his stuff beforehand to make space. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there is another hanger. I put it down. I'm a dummy. Here we go. Okay. I got work shirts, regular shirts. There we go. And I think that's a pajama shirt still. Okay. Oh, is there room? Here we go. What's this? Oh, it's is that a skirt too? I don't have enough room for that. It'll just have to be on there. Okay, my sneakers could go here. There we go. Oh, it's the wrong way. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. There we go. We're making our way through. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's room. I just gotta find it. Perfecto. There we go. No! Okay. Mostly you move the boxes inside. Mooney has some big laugh. Yeah. They all do in there. They're all playing D&D, so they get very excitable. Well, I guess the hat would be hidden. Oh, the apron. There we go. I guess I could put my shoes up here. It's kind of not the best place, but I see a lot of room down there. That's fine. I see plenty of people put their stuff. I'll just put that under the bed. Put that in there. There we go. Weights. Ta-da! Okay. I guess I'm done with that. There we go. That doesn't work. Okay. That doesn't work either. Well, where do you want me to put this? I guess in there. I guess I work in the kitchen. That makes sense. That's go there? Are you kidding? Well, where do you want me to put it? There's no other room. The kettle goes there? No. Where would you want me to put this? Okay. There, is that better? Goodness. Okay. That goes in there. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot about the shirt hit. Oh, that doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Because there's stuff dangling? That's silly. Okay. Well, what's wrong in here? What did I put that was wrong? What's glowing red? Oh. Forgot about that. There's nowhere to put this. There's genuinely nowhere for me to put this. Do you want me to put it in the kitchen? I don't have anywhere to... Okay. Oh, I can move these. Guess I'll move those to there. Shit. Okay. Why won't you turn? No! It doesn't go there either. Okay. Oh, I can move these. Okay. Can I make it stand up? No? Okay. Goes up there. Nope. Okay. Those don't fit under there? You sure? Oh, I have to take them one at a time. That's annoying. There we go. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're figuring it out, chat. Figuring it out. Okay. What do I do with this? I don't have anywhere to put this. There's also nowhere to put this hoodie. Okay. Oh my god. Genuine concern now. That I just have nowhere to... I don't know where to put this. There is nowhere to put this. I don't have any room anywhere. Was there any wall to do this?
Hey! How are you?
Throw it out? You might have to manually make space for it somewhere? Okay. I know just the place. Never mind. Okay. The living room it is.
How are you, Co? You good? I'm glad.
I can't move these either! Oje! Alright. Where do I... Oh, wow. It's not glowing red anymore. I put it under the bed. Are you kidding me? Screw me, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Wow. No, it's fine. My diploma belongs under the bed anyway. It's fine. It's all good. I don't even care. I don't even care. Is this the section I'm sleeping on? Or is... There we go. That's where I'm putting it. I don't know how I even feel about that. I don't even know if this was a satisfying put together. I should have just put everything under the bed, yeah. Barely managed to fit myself in here. Yeah, I know. I felt that. I couldn't fit any of my things in here. I didn't even have that much, I think. Later. Old room. There's my dice. Go up there. My little figurine. You go into there, of course. Book. Just put you there for now. Another book. Wins. Sketchbooks. Weights. Books. I have 1 pound weights and I feel like it's insulting a little bit. At least give me 10 pounders. Is it a DVD or a book? That's a book. Okay. Another book. I still have my bug friend! We haven't named him. Oh, I have a DS. Hell yeah. Going under the bed. Under the pillow, where I need you. Go there for now. Those books are hella D&D books. Oh, they are. They are. They're totally D&D books. Totally D&D books. I love the kitty sticker on this laptop. It's so good. Super cute. Yoga mat. I do miss the big computer, kinda. Pigs seeing worse for wear. There we go. No life here. Changelings. there's a lot of rearranging I gotta do in here. Alright, let's see. Let's put all the little knickknacks up here. I guess it's a toolbox. Sewing kit, maybe. It looks like this was a sewing room. Okay, more books. Eraser, pencils and pens, sketchbook. Ooh, dwelling. There's not enough room. There we go. We will make room. Ta-da! There we go. That's a DS game. That's another DS game. Another anatomy book. Bag. Files. Guitar. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I don't think I can fit this in here. Definitely don't need this though. What would I? Are these all karate belts I had? Hell yeah, kick ass! Terry, I like the name Terry. The bug's name's Terry now. Terry the Heracross. I did get the dragon plushie back. I don't see the cat plushie though. That's okay. We'll put these up here. Put the figurines up here where they won't get messed up. My pig boyfriend still up there looking after me. Get these books up here. Ooh, hold on. I think I gotta do them one at a time. There we go. All my sketchbooks could probably go up there. Oh, my little album is still here, though. Keep that close by. Probably gonna need some sunlight, huh, buddy? I gotcha. There you go. Okay. It's probably gonna have to be there. God, I don't even know where to put half of you. Oh, laptop belongs up here. At least I got a desk again. I have to work at the kitchen table. Go. Ooh, okay. Hairbrush. Just fit where I can. Go. Perfect, perfect. You got a lava lamp, jealous. I know, dude, I want a lava lamp so bad. I also like those zappy ones, the electrical, like, static ball. Those things are so fucking cool. Like, those are genuinely so cool. Yeah, the potpourri. You don't eat those, I've heard. Which is, like, so strange. Why would they make it so colorful if you're not supposed to eat it? There we go. But I heard it tastes bad. But I also hear it's crunchy. looks like I get a lot of back pain. That is fair. Ugh. Don't touch the red jello.
I want kiwi.
The ones you'd see at like a Chuck E. Cheese for like a button of tickets. I know! They'd cost like half of your tickets or more. Actually, way more. Extensively more. There we go. There we go. I say, out of mind. Oh, these are the only 2 rooms. Okay. Sketchbooks go up, well, I don't know. I'd probably want to keep what's inspired close by. So I'd probably keep all my sketchbooks close. I probably wouldn't want to think about work for a while. But I'd want to keep goals close by. Here we go. That's what I do with my book bag when I got home from school. I'm surprised you aren't able to hand the bag off the chair. I mean, that's what I would do. For some odd reason, it doesn't let me do that. Well, then in you go. I would always have my iPod under my pillow because that's where it would always be. Just so I could get to it. Oh, you got a little shelf to yourselves, guys. Oh, these are the tapes for the cassette. I was like, what are these? I wasn't sure. Oh, come on. You could totally fit in there. Way! Okay. Hold on. Perfect. Huzzahs! Okay. Apartmente. Oh, and with an office. Oh, I'd kill for that. Okay. Let's see what we got, chat. Ooh, Eiffel Tower. Tower Pisa. Book. Automatically put the books up high. Okay. Ooh, we got a new one. It's a windmill. Okay. Ooh, I still got my game controllers. Hell yes. Alright. Chat. What was your first game console? I want to know. Like, ever. Duck. PS1? Handheld or home console? Either or. SNES, Genesis, PS1, PS2, GBA, PS1. Ooh. GBA in 2003 as well. Very nice. I think, I'm trying to think what my first console was. I want to say it was the N64 maybe. I want to say that. Because my mom had the other consoles, and I didn't really get to them until afterwards. But she had the NES, the SNES, the ColecoVision, 3DO. She had the Saturn. She had the Dreamcast. Like, the N64 I don't even think was, like, mine. I think, or it might have been. I think it was the Pikachu one. But I think, like, truly my first console probably was the PS1. I'd have to say. PlayStation 1 for sure. The N64 I think I got like as a gift afterwards though. But we had most of the consoles. Ukulele! Oh, I finally have it in an appropriate place! You don't make noise. Okay. I want to learn to play an instrument, guys. Like, I've thought about it, and I feel like that's just something I've always really wanted to do, but never had the ability to. But I would totally, like, oh, it's painted now! I would totally, like, want to play an instrument. What kind of instrument? So, I like string instruments. I would probably want to play the guitar. I used to play the electric guitar, but then I had to sell it. Cause, well, originally the reason I had to sell it was because we kind of had some issues with money and getting books for school, so I had sold mine. But, I've also wanted to play, like, the violin or the piano, the saxophone, but the guitar for sure. It's very, like, I feel like the piano, it's versatile, so I would probably want to learn those. I also played drums for a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. I genuinely, I wish that my high school had band available. Like, they did, but you had to be chosen to go into band. Like, you had to have already, like, talent from elementary school or junior high, and they would accept you into the program. So, like, if you didn't have something like that, you weren't in it. Which was disheartening, but they were the same thing with the art program there too. Like, my art teacher in high school, I had a really amazing art teacher in high school, and then the advanced art teacher, like the advanced placement, she said all of my stuff was very juvenile. So she did not accept me into the advanced AP art stuff. But, my regular art teacher thought my stuff was fun, so, yeah, it's whatever, really. She was cool. For Christmas every year, she'd get me art supplies. She was so neat. I miss her. I always wanted to learn to play an acoustic guitar and the violin, but I started with a piano since I was in elementary. Do you still play piano? I think one of the things this year I might pick up is an instrument. I just don't know if I want to do piano or I want to do guitar. I'm leaning more towards guitar though. I just need to get one. I need to get one and be able to like put time into it. But I think I'll be able to. It's like something I've always wanted to do, so I said, you know what, why not? You know, what's stopping me at this point? Nothing. My D&D books are still alive and well. So many. I'm running out of room for my games. TV remote. Put it where I can find it. Is this a book or a game? Okay, it made the sound of a game. Oh, a DVD. Made the sound of a DVD. Yeah, it's a DVD. Ooh. Okay. Wait, this could go either way. Okay. Cool. Be a base girl and kill your fingers, but also be really good at satisfying your girlfriends. Okay, Dan. The fingies. The Fingermeister. I haven't played my trombone since 2011. Ooh, neat. Those are pretty impressive instruments, though. Pawn shop, fine. Yeah, I have to go to one. I just don't know what kind of electric guitar I would get. Also, I don't know if I would do acoustic or electric. Genuinely. I'm not too sure which one I would pick. I had an electric. It's a speaker. It is a speaker. It's slightly lower. Why are you like this? There we go. Are you the same? Oh, it's full. DS. Game. No! There we go. Nice. Book. Oh dear. I've already placed these things wrong. I didn't even realize. There we go. I've also almost never owned an umbrella. I lose them. I lose them, or I just don't remember to buy one and I just go, heh, water. I'll be fine. Flog! Chimkin. Oh, I can't put the chimkin there. Chimkin. Hey, these are all like little eggy figurines. I'll go put the other chimkin up here too. There we go. Oh, I put them in the wrong order. Okay. There we go. Nice. That it's off center and that pisses me off a little bit. Okay, well, I've unpacked everything in this room. Into the drown room! Going for acoustic versus electric is really a matter of figuring out what kinds of sounds you enjoy hearing the most, and what feels most comfortable that fits you personally. That's the thing, is I like both acoustic and electric. Like, both genuinely make me feel really at peace. Electric makes me really hyperactive, and acoustic just makes me feel very calm and peaceful. So, I don't know. I'd have to think about it and figure that out for sure. Hell yeah, look at my drawers. Sick. I can only fit one thing in each drawer, but you know what? That's fine. It's all good. So cool, because I got the mirror. Hell yeah. Now I don't have to hide my toothbrush and my toothpaste. That's sick. Alright. Guys. If I ever find a pocket dimension of my own, I'll take you guys on a lovely tour, I promise. And we'll do an unpacking video. Just me unpacking all my belongings. That would be fun. You'll mod your place into the game. Hell yeah! That'd be chill. Loofah! I actually recently got myself a loofah for the very first time. I've never owned one. This doesn't go here. I was about to say, do I not have a kitchen? This is actually a very spacious apartment. I'm proud of my in-game self. It's pretty nifty. Alright. Go. Still got a stack. There we go. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. Huh. There we go. No, I can't put you where you belong. Ah, okay. This would usually be where a window is in some apartments that I've seen. Here we go. Da-da-da! Hell yeah! Places to actually put my stuff! Yay! Actually, like, unpacking somewhere would be really fun. It's just fun to, like, put all of your stuff somewhere, like, and just, like, think of the possibilities of where it could go. I could actually just take this stack and put it here. There we go. Okay. A little disorganized, but it's okay. Alright. Which room should we tackle? Might as well just do the bedroom. Okay. I was about to say, do I have oh, I remember these! Plastic top drawers. They're kind of fun. Actually wouldn't mind having these again. I kind of miss having a closet. Don't have one. Someday. So like usually, oh damn it. No, put it back. It's not for you. Okay. So like, yeah, all of the pants stuff would be, oh, I guess that was mine. Go figure. I didn't know that was mine. There. Under the bed. There we go. Shoes. I took the alarm clock, but not the digital one. The regular alarm clock, in which I gotta slam down my dominance. Aw, it's a picture of my family. I want pictures of my family. I need pictures of my family in general, actually, now that I realize. No! Not for you! Okay. I need picture frames. I need a lot of stuff now that I realize it. Just, like, in general. That is okay. We will get there when we get there, chat. Hee hee! Alright. Piggle! You got patched up, bubby! Alright. Gem kit. Oh, I like that jacket. I kind of want it. There we go, there we go. Bye, Spy! A shelf would be nice above the pot. Oh, yeah. That room must be a nightmare when the power goes out. Yeah. That there. That there. Yay, we have for all the nice stuff. I need to go clothes shopping, too. I don't have clothes. I don't have many clothes. And that's okay, because I don't wear a ton. But, like, I should probably do clothes shopping for, like, have clothes for the winter. Have clothes in general. I'm lacking in certain things. That's the adventure, though. Oh, I like that shirt.
it back!
No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Move everything down so that there is room for things.
What?
Really? How is there such a huge gap? Why are you allowing this? There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, right, there was a hanger on the floor. Here we go. What is that for? This!
There we go. Make us say yes. Make us say yes.
There we go. Yay! No. Yay! Okay. You're definitely also gonna want to get your hands on a space bag for seasonal storage.
Ooh, what's that?
Can't relate. I hate decorating. I just like I think it's interesting to like put stuff in spaces. I don't know. I don't know what the sensation is. New chapter, I guess? I don't know how to explain it. There we go. There we go. Oh, there was another hanger. Haha. Let's move that up. Put that there. There. Okay. Oh, there was. There we go. Okay. Where you belong. Sketchy book. Wait, I had a place for the sketchbooks, didn't I? Yeah, I took the stack in here. But if I have an office, then the sketchbooks would probably go in here. Ooh, man, imagine having an office. I had one once. And it was pretty nice. That would be kind of chill. Up until Christmas, my house was basically empty save for my room. We only have stuff now because my brother wanted to do Christmas. Gotta say, you are making that place look lived in. I'm trying! I'm just trying to, like, assume where some things would go. Alright, well, we'll leave this here for now. We'll go into the office. Hey, place to actually put it up where it doesn't have to be under the bed. I still can't get over that. Okay. These are beautiful headphones. Hell yes. Take that book into the living room. There we go. Yeah. I want to try and keep the books, like, away from everything else, because there was just so many.
Cactus! There you go, buddy. Some sunlight.
Okay, more of the books. This is all the art stuff. I need to get drawing books again.
Whale! It's a sky whale. There you go. Another sky whale.
Oh my god. That's extensive.
Clicky clacks.
Use a vacuum to suck the air out of it through the valve. Oh, okay. Could you imagine if those bags didn't come with a pump? You would just have to suck it out with a straw. Literally just immediate pass out.
What are these things for? Waste basket. Nice.
It's a fancy one too. Stress ball. That's a towel. That goes in the drown room. Hold on. Oh. I've made a mistake. I've made an error. I've made an error. Oh no. There you go. We're not allowed to exist in the same place. Is that what this? Is that what this is? All right. day. It's my little image board. More planners. More sketchy books. I would love a bookcase. That would be nice. Because I know I'm going to get more books. Oh, what a nightmare that wire box looks like. Is it all picture frames? Oh, looks like it. Is that for Binding of Isaac? There's no room on my wall! Oh no. Okay. Cool. Alright. I automatically know I want all the wires away. You do not want that anywhere near you. There we go. Router we want hidden so that it doesn't get knocked around. I'm not really sure what this is. Looks like a label maker. Definitely want that hidden away too, because you don't want any of the electronics to get like bumped around by anything. Have it in its own section. Let's see. Where do I put my sky whales? What are they? Are they little incense thingies or they're bookends? Because they're kind of cute. I want one. Okay. Oh, I got to keep the lava lamp. All right. So we want to take it into... Well, they're all sketchy books, so I guess I would want to keep these in the office, right? Because they're all stuff I need. Maybe? I would assume... Yeah, I guess. They would all be in here. Because I would use them the most in here. So that would make sense. Let me put the click-clackies there. Ta-da! Probably want to put these up here. I would definitely want my planners. I have a lot of sketchbooks. More than likely, they wouldn't all be there, but like... No, they would. I'm an idiot. I would keep all of them there. I would. Yep, I would keep all the sketchbooks, like, close by. Just in case any ideas came up. I guess I could put my planners down there, too. I still have the kitchen to unpack. I'm over here thinking, like, this room's gonna be done. Here we go. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay, hold on. There we go. Away from my desk, because I'll knock it over like a dip. There we go. More than likely, that would just be Mav's toy. Stress ball for me? No, for Mav. Oh my goodness, look at how dingy the top shelves are. It's because I'm short and you know I can't get up there. They duct taped my fridge. I got to keep my pressure cooker. Nice. Okay, spoons, knives, forks. That is upside down. Mixing bowl. Bigger mixing bowl. Coffee! French press! Actually, French press was like the first thing I ever like got when I first like moved here. It was my first item that I purchased here. Was a French press. And I was really happy that I found one. It's really tiny though, and I need to get a bigger one because even though it's great, it only makes like 1 cup of coffee at a time. And I'm so very used to like the French press that I used to have was really tall. But then again, I was making coffee for more people, so I don't know. I would like a nicer French press though. The one I found was good. It was like brand new and it was in a Goodwill. You know, the fact that it was brand new unopened was very lucky. But it was one of the very cheap kind, and so it's falling apart already. So the coffee grounds are getting into the drink, which they're not supposed to. So I'm a little bummed about that. But eventually I'll get like a new one. What is this? Is this a scrubby scrub brush? You go in the sink! Go Coasties! Coasters! Like, there's some places I've been and I swear I don't really see people use coasters. I think it's funny when I see them because I know people don't use them. I thought it was like one of those crepe machines but for coffee grounds. What? What? How would that work? Soy sauce! Simmy. Goes in there. Roly pin. Cookie cutter. I'm taking a baking, I see. Actually, I do kind of want to do that. I'd like to bake a little bit more. I'd like to cook more, is the general consensus here. There we go. More muggies. More mugs. Sugar, azúcar. I'm gonna guess it's marmalade or jelly or something. It's gonna go up there. So many spices. Oh, egg timer. There. Well, I would put it on the stove, right? It's the egg timer. Knife. Knife coon. Oh, ooh. Oh, it's a magnet. One plus two obviously equals paprika. Maskino. Boo, text jump scare. Ah! Hi, Maskino! How are you? Depends on the type of furniture. For coaster versus no coaster. I guess that's true. Like, you spread the coffee grounds over a wide pan and add some water and then smash and it falls down drippy like through a sieve. I didn't consider that it would be that small. I'm so confused as to how you thought it was like a panini press, though. Good, fam. How about you? I'm okay. Just kind of vibing. Just having a good time. Paper towels. Yep. Cookie. That thing is chipped beyond all belief. That's, I think I want to say that's a cutting board. Yeah. Koala. The huge jar of salt was mine? Oh no. Why do I need so much salt? Oh no, where do I put you? There's no room for you. Hold on. Oh, wait, this is the wrong soap. This is for the drown room, isn't it? It looks like the one for the drown room. Wait, no. You have the dishwashing soap and then you have the hand soap. Or is it for me? I don't know. We'll put both. It's fine. They won't know the difference. Okay, put the microwave above there. I was like, where do I put you, actually? Sponge. Sponges. Spatula. Okay. Toaster. Okay, you got me with that. What? Hand soap is my favorite Overwatch character. What do they rank? There's a lot more space in here than I initially thought. I could actually put the controllers in here now. I thought there would be room. I was lied to. Oh, there it is. Ha 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 ha. I would obviously have the DS here somewhere. Okay. Huh. Almost. Okay. Candles. No. Well, maybe. No, there would just put them here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. You go in there, pressure cooker. You telling me that can't fit in there? Oh, maybe it's a rice cooker. Well, then I kind of agree with you. Okay. Okay, chemicals go in here. That fits? Why does that fit? Okay. If you say so, game. But why does this not fit? Actually, this needs to be moved. So that will go there. That will go there. Go up against there. The French press somehow doesn't belong on this. NutriBullet would be up, I guess, here. The French press there. The coffee there. Egg timer somehow doesn't go there. Can I put it up here? Haha! And now I have to jump to do that. I guess I'll just have to put the colander down there. Sorry, colander. They're making me do it. Can I stack the... I can't. That's stupid. Genuinely. Okay. Well, that's what they want me to do. There we go. The frog does not belong. Anything else that does not belong? Oh, right. I forgot all this stuff. Okay, hold on. Bring the sketchbook back this way. My little sky whales. Well, this one stay out here because it's a music book. Ha. No, stay in there. Okay. Am I not allowed to put the candle in the tea light? Why? Does it not belong there? Oh, that's so specific that you want it in here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, but it's okay to have it up here? I don't get you, game! Megan, this is my art space. Nice. Okay. Foxy's fun fact. No one actually knows what Cerberus is supposed to look like, so you can make Cerberus a 3-headed chihuahua. That would be pretty cool. Oh, I have new stuff! Oh. I got a couch now. Why is that so high up? Oh, it's a little cute house. Aww! I wanted to put it up there with everything else then. Hold on. There we go. Ba-ding. What is all this? These are pretty. This is just randomly there. All my stuff's full though. I can't put it anywhere. I'll just have to put it up there. Ooh. I got little collectibles. And an award? Eh? We'll put the books over here. Put it up against here, I guess. Ooh. That's a bulky one right there. Got another one. Another bulky one. New laptop. Couch cushion. Other couch cushion. Probably put that one up here. That is a blanket. These are DVDs for sure. Blu-rays. I can't. Okay, I did. Ooh, these are so cool. Exposure. For exposure. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh, I'm guessing these plants are also here. Oh, jeez. There we go. Watering can. There we go. These are all really pretty things. I'm guessing these are coasters too. Oh, that's cute. More DVDs. More DVDs. More DVDs. This person really likes music. Movies. Oh. Huh. Well, that was easy to do for this one room. Plants are always nice. Oh, more makeup. In there. We'll definitely try and find space for all of this. Just don't know how well it's... I'm gonna try my best. There we go. Right here. Aw, damn it! Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fold it. I'm sorry. Ooh, bath mat. Need one of those. There we go. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how very little room I had. Well, I'm guessing somebody's moving in with me, so... Oh, jeez. I feel bad. I can't, like... I don't have a ton of room. There's gotta be a place I can put this that is beneficial for you. I hope you're okay with your comb just kind of being out, because I can't really put it anywhere else. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, jeez. Aw, look at it! It's so cute! More hangies. What the hell? I can organize this. Why I did what that? Why? Very nice taste in clothing. Oh jeez. Okay, hold on. I got this. Everything got like. Okay, we got more drawers. Okay. Let me move that. We'll make it work. There we go. Oh, so cute! That's adorable! Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Figuring it out. Figuring it out. There we go. Shoot. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. A lot of dresses. There we go. Walkie-talkie. 2 walkie-talkies. Okay. Jeez, I hope there's more hangers. Incense. I love incense. I'm running out of room again. There we go. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Let's see here. What's your favorite incense flavor? I actually have some here. I think it's like a black lotus. Hold on, let me see. Black opium. Yeah, black opium. It smells pretty good. It's supposed to like give you peace of mind, make you calm. But I really like lavender scented and sandalwood, burnt paper. I really like the smell of like burnt wood and paper. Something very calming about it. Not sure what it is. My mom likes it too. That's probably why I like it. She used to just burn paper and put it in the sink, and we would just kind of chill out there and smell it. Damn it, it's too long. I'd have to figure out places to put some of these. I thought I had it together, I didn't. Okay. that's good. What's not good is I don't know where to put this jacket. I've exhausted my options here. I'm gonna have to take something down. That. There we go. Okay. And then I don't mind her shirts on my shirts. That's fine. If she's fine with it. There we go. That. Cool. Okay. No. Turns out I didn't have room for the shoes. We'll put the shoes up here, actually. There's no room for their stuff. Oh no. Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh, wait, I can put the boots back here. Oh, I genuinely thought. I can't put them both back there. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Can I put the boots? Yes, I can. Okay. And then, her backpack, for some odd reason, can't go there? Hat? Okay. Can the backpack go here? It cannot. Actual distress. Okay. Okay. Ooh, relax time. Hey, Chaotic Neko, how are you? Friends Yosh to all. This room got a lot more pink since the last time I was here. It definitely did. Not entirely sure how I feel about that either. Not a huge fan of pink. Okay, well... God damn it. Okay. Something's got to give. Why don't you fit? Okay. Wait, I can move this. Hidden. Space. Hold on. This opens new possibilities. New possibilities. Hold up. Hold up. If I move this over... Yes, yes, yes! Hell yeah! Okay. I'm just gonna put that back in there. You will not allow me to put it in there. Fine. I've exhausted that. Okay. What do I do with this backpack? Okay. No. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way that I'm not seeing. Can you fit in here? You cannot. Son of a bitch. Wait. No. I will make you fit. Go in there. Go all the way to the back if you must. There we go. Oh, it got really crowded in here. Shit. Who moved my computer this way? Why would you do that? Oh, I gotta move a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Oh man. Okay. There we go. It's about as far as I can do that, I think. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. We're already messing with the magnets. You just got in here. That's great, actually. Keep doing that. It's funny. Cheese grater. I know for a fact I don't got any room down there, so all stuff you brought is probably gonna— Jesus Christ! We will never run out of soy sauce ever again. Okay.
Well, magnets!
Okay. The giant whale! It's a finch. Okay.
Here we go.
And you fit up there. You definitely have to go up here. I really like sunflowers. It's kind of cute. Oh, Jesus Christ! What am I supposed to do with that? Oh no. Oh no, honey. That's about as far off.
Hello.
Just want to let you know everyone's done.
Okay.
Are you enjoying your unboxing?
Yes, I am.
I just wanted to say, also we are probably retiring company, so enjoy the rest of your time.
Okie dokie. You have a good rest of your evening.
What do you smell?
It's the marker. I will admit when I have flaws.
It's alright. I understand. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Yay!
It's beautiful.
So much more cozy now. Feels like a home.
Nice.
That's a really pretty drying rack. It is. I've never had a drying rack that nice. Ooh! Chat, we're moving on up. We've got the Void House now. Let's go. Void House, Void House. Immediate pink Uggs. Now we've got space for your shoeses. I like that my umbrella's purple.
Kitty.
Probably should put it here. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Ooh, we got new stuff for sure. Why are you giving me the odd shoes now? Come on, don't do that.
There we go.
Ooh. Okay, well you go into the drown room, I think. There we go. Wow, this is a really nice bathroom. Like a really nice bathroom. We must include the dog and cat army. We have a foyer now. That's insane. I know. What the hell? It's a nice house. It's way more than I think I could afford, really. All this drawer space. Back pain. Okay. Hey chat. If you got a house, what aesthetic are you going for? You want something that's like cozy, like a cottage? Or like a cabin? Do you want like a more modern type house? Do you like big houses? Small houses? Do you want one with a ton of rooms? Do you want one that actually has a basement or an attic? Would you rather live in an apartment? There's some people I know that just houses are like too much. They would rather live in an apartment. A bathtub that my legs can fit into. Dude, deep tubs are where it's at. Hell yeah. Those are awesome. I think I have taken up all of the space. Oh no. My hubris. Go here. Dun. Rubber ducky. Actually don't know what this is. This might be cleaning supplies. I got scared. Deep tubs are about one of the only things I can fit into. Too tall for any other size. Yeah, I would rather live in an apartment. I don't need so much space. Gotcha. It's not worth the upkeep. Knowing me, something akin to minimalist. I don't really care how big or small as long as I have space. A basement would be cool, but honestly, I'm not picky. My dream home would be cozy for one person, I guess.
That makes sense.
I want one of those old cloth foot tubs. Aren't those really expensive? One of my rules of thumb is not getting a space that's too big I can't clean myself. That's honestly fair. Oh, it's a washroom! Store all toilet paper in here. Well, actually, no, they got one of these, which I love these. It's so great.
Bath mat. So you don't fall into tub.
There we go. Scrubby brushes. This does not go here. Breaking news. There we go. I have a feeling you don't belong here either, huh? Oh dear. Oh no, where do I fit most of you? Haha. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Aha! Problem solving. Shit. knuckles noises. That looks like for clothes. Yep, okay. Ah, shit. Okay. That goes there. That here. Laundry hamper. There. It would block the door! Okay. These are good. Towels up here. Shoot. Okay. There we go. It just needed a couple of rearranging. This goes in the, oh jeez. Where is the, Kimchin? There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I should probably go back upstairs. This is a closet! Holy hell! The new merch. Okay, as far as homes go, it's tough to personally pick since I've lived in a townhouse to apartment to ranch house for the majority of my life now. Only rule of thumb I'd care about is the space itself can be easily modified to be cozy and at least either a basement or a second floor. Gotcha. I've lived in an apartment. I've lived in a house. I've lived in a townhouse before. And I've lived... I feel like I've lived in many different housing situations. And I would like a house, for sure. I don't really know what kind of house, though. I kind of want something very, like, cabin-like or cottagey. Just something small. I don't like houses that have too many rooms. It really freaks me out because I feel like that's too many places for somebody to hide. So, like, it kind of gives me anxiety. Should something happen, it would take way too long for me to, like, figure out there's somebody in my home, I think. But I don't know. I guess, like, rule of thumb, don't have anything worth stealing. Depends on my needs. How's I like my space something that is easy to upgrade, lived many places, house works for me. That's fair. Whoop, excuse me. Go. All the dresses have to be on the bottom. Goodness, imagine having closet space like this. Don't even know what to do with all of that space. Do we have enough hangers? Big question. I'm scared if we don't. We keep running out. And we have too many clothes. Yep. Worst nightmares to move somewhere and have no hangers available. I've now realized deepest fear. Not enough hangers. Ah, my eye! Ow. My eye hurt something fierce and I don't know why. Oh, that's a sketchbook. I don't belong in here. Perfume. Another perfume. Shorts. Tights. No. No, I have 2 drawers of these. They bamboozled me. Yep. No! I'm out of hangers again! Why does this keep happening? God, why? None of you are hangers. No! Don't do this to me, please. Actual distress. Gosh. Okay. Screams in absolute agony every time I can't put a damn hanger up on the thing. No. What even is that? That's like the most childhood backpack I've ever seen. Oh my god. I'm guessing they're suitcases, like travel cases. I don't have enough hangers again. Why does this keep happening? Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I'm only slightly upset. Not too upset. Only slightly. You're telling me the shirts don't fit in here? You're kidding me, right? Do the jeans fit? How do the jeans fit? They're thicker! Why do I have so many of those types of hangers and not the other kind? Don't understand. Okay. I guess you go there for now. Is there any random t-shirts I put up there? I did. Random pajama. There we go. Where are you? I know you're in here. There you are. Okay. Okay, you go with me somewhere. Okay. Okay. Whew. I have too many clothes, I don't use enough hangers. This happens with my closet a lot and I blame my mom. This is surprisingly intricate, not a bad thing, but my goodness, so much going into this. I know! Tragic unpacking moment is realizing you have so much clothes but no hangers. The actual distress is so real. Oh yes, what every bedroom needs, a printer. I can now put this in the closet, actually. It has a space now. Wild. I have 2! I will just have to put them there, I guess. I can actually technically put this bag in there, too. We have the closet space. How about that?
Oh, baby.
Aw. Okay. Oh, I can put that in here too. Oh, maybe? There we go. Oh goodness, we stuffed a lot in this one box. Okay. We have a place to store these. Hold on. I've got an idea. Alright.
It's got a bow tie.
No. Where do I put any of these? Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, there's a lot. And it keeps coming and coming. Oh, it's a new piggy push. Oh, there's so many blocks.
Can I put things in the bag? Oh my god. Please, I'm running out of floor space. I beg you.
What? I don't get it. The baby. Hi, Germ. Also, holy shit, Paliostino Place. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. I've run out of floor space. Shoot. Okay. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream, Paleo? How are you? What are you playing? Mom hid my game too. I've not heard of that game. What do you do besides look for the game that your mother hid? Party time! So there's been several unpacking levels previously, and that pig plushie has been in all of them. Yes, 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 yes. It's been a running little item that has been in here for every single one of them, honestly. But I think it's cute. But yeah, so good to see. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. We're just doing a small chill vibe stream where we're just doing some unpacking. However, we've realized that doing this has unlocked a lot of nightmares, like having way too many clothes but not enough hangers and nowhere to freaking put anything. Good. You do exactly that. Well, there's 2 games, so I played them both. It's weird and kind of like WarioWare influenced. Oh, so it's like little mini games? That's pretty freaking neat. That is super awesome. Like, WarioWare is actually pretty freaking chill. I should, like, find a way to play WarioWare on here. I am having so much anxiety looking at all of this. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. How? Where? Okay. Okay, yes. Store everything where I cannot see it. That didn't work out as much as I thought it would. Okay. Can I put you in there? Yes! No, stay in there. Out of my sight. Okay. Clothing? Clothing, yes. Clothing, maybe? Clothing, maybe. Okay. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yay, we love when things come together. Lots of hats. I don't know where I'm gonna store the hats, actually. I just realized. I guess I could store them here. There we go. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, more hats. I have run out of room for the hats. This is a nightmare. Okay. There we go. Okay, nightmare subverted. Tonight on Hoarders. This is a nightmare to look at. Alright, I also played this game around when it came out. It was pretty cozy. Yeah, honestly, it's been so nice. The power of furniture and other personal belongings. There's so much. Another nightmare is running out of clothing space in the drawers and closets, and you just received more during Christmas. Oh no. I don't like that one bit. That sent shivers down my spine. Oh my god. Okay. So, we obviously want this lamp up here. Obviously. Plant. Man, I hope the baby doesn't have allergies. Okay. No, you stay in there. Okay. I see cloth of same group together. Please. There we go. Can I put you in here? I cannot. Okay. You're just gonna have to go in there then. Okay. Can I put things in the bag? No? Maybe? Why would you design it that way? Why would you design it that way? Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. We obviously know we want the pig in the crib, right? Crib and the tyke. Okay. Good. Perfect. There's a bunny! We've got the obligatory bun. Watching from the heavens. There we go. Finally move this here. Alright. Books. I guess we want to put them in here. There we go. baby wipes. I can't fit that anywhere it's supposed to. There we go. The distress on my face right now when I realize I can't put these things where they need to go is, like, astronomical, and you have no idea. Okay. I'm making chili dogs. Anyone want one? Gotta get rid of the stuff. That reminds me I need to clean out my attic. It is stuffed. Yeah. Dude, like, spring cleaning is actually really nice. I kind of, I didn't really think about it much, but it actually is really nice to declutter and just kind of peace of mind. There's so many blocks. Child, you don't need this many blocks. Why do you have so many? Oh, why? Why do you have so many? No need for you to have so many. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Yeah, well, your blocks are just gonna go up there. Goodness gracious. There we go. Okay. Can I put your books in here too? Yes. Okay. Ball. Yay. Okay, well, we obviously want that there. We'll put the teethy rings off the floor. It's very bad for baby to have those on the floor. There we go. And pacifiers, also off the floor. I hear also very bad for baby to have that on the floor. Give them a bit of toys. There we go. That one you have to, like, grow up to get. That's your goal. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, no, this works. I think. I hope. God, I hope so. Okay. Into the drown room. Okay. This is a very small bathroom, which is honestly just fine. There we go. This is the guest bathroom anyway. You wanted a simplistic potpourri, you probably should go down here because it'll get knocked over. Actually, that goes up here too. There we go. You just don't want anything to be accidentally knocked over by a guest, because more than likely we'll just kind of leave it there. Wonder how long it would take that child to spell pog. Shush. Shush your silly face. Don't say things like that. Don't you do that. More awards. Oh, cute. Wow. Very accomplished. It's not me for real. I want to be this person when I grow up. Alright. Sketchbook. Sketchbook. Waste basket. Right there. Files. Okay. Post-it notes. Oh, I didn't mean to put you on the floor. Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Clickety-clack. There we go. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Cactus! Clock. Oh. Oh! I made children's books now. Oh, almost put that in there. You bamboozled me. Aww, that's awesome. Nothing better than accomplishing something that you're passionate about, yeah? That's pretty damn cool. Clickety-clacks! Planners. Ooh, more drawings. It's one of those armband thingies. I'm gonna eventually need one of those, honestly. Eventually, from drawing so much and everything, I'll probably need one of those. You're supposed to wear it so that it helps with, like, carpal tunnel. I don't quite have carpal tunnel yet, but knowing me and how long I'll stay drawing and working on stuff without breaks, more than likely I'll probably end up wearing those in the future. That is a label maker. We want those in here. More sketchbooks. More drawings. More sketchbooks. More sketchbooks. Wires! Whoa, these are one of the tablets that I super want. They're gorgeous. Woof. Those are expensive though. But oh my goodness. I love one of those. It'd be so helpful. So very helpful on my back too. Gosh. Because it'd be like an easel, so the tablet would be lifted up, so I wouldn't have to be hunched over to draw. Oh, you're so beautiful. Okay. I'm okay. Wi-Fi router. Hide it. Jesus. Okay, well, you stand under there for a sec. I don't know where I'm gonna put you. I gotta look. Ukulele. Let's keep my lava lamp. Hell yes. There's the easel. Okay, let's see here. Couple of things. I know I'm gonna have a printer and scanner somewhere because I did before. So stack the planners together, put the pens together, put that here. Perfect. Eraser. Oh, honky beautiful thing. Okay. Lava lamp. A click-de-click-de-click-de-click. There we go. I have to put you up here because I don't know where exactly I'd have room. Coming with me somewhere. I don't know where, but you're coming with me. Oh, living room. Okay, you can sit in here. Okay. This was the next room. Oh wait, I didn't even move the computer where it's supposed to go. There we go. Sorry. Okay. The Dungeons and Dragons books are back! They never made me give those away. Good. Sky whale! The luckiest of whales. Oh, there's my scanner. Shoot. Where do I put you? Can't keep you there, easel. I have to go up here. You won't! Why? You can fit! Look at you, you can fit! Why are you like this? You're a menace to society, you know that? Making me resituate all that stuff. Shame. There we go. Oh. Stuff for the baby. Saw it. There's a book. There we go. There's more stuff for the baby. Shoot. Come on. Where would you like me to put this? There you go. Okay. There we go. Back to the D&D books. Goodness. Okay, it's supposed to go in here. There we go. I just remember the one time I have really enjoyed decorating was when I built and organized my new bookshelf. Oh, pet the cat. Hold on. Sorry. I'll go get it. I gotta go get Ringo. There he is. There we go. The ukulele is everything. Don't forget the printer. I haven't found the printer yet, though. I'm trying, though. I'm trying to find it. I just don't see it. But I know it's in one of these boxes. It has to be. Books are magic. Dude, that's why I want a bookshelf so bad. No idea. Actually, you do. You have plenty of idea. I think I should probably move all the books in here. These are DVDs, aren't they? They are. My album! Alright, you stay there. These are Blu-rays. Very different. Nope. That was a fool. Sorry. I just said they're very different and then just piled them in the wrong way. That's a book. That's a book. Blu-ray. DVD. DS. DS game. DS game. GameCube. DS game. Blu-ray. GameCube. This is the story of a girl. Alright. Okay. Nuclear narwhals! I want to play that. Okay. Found the kettle. It's beautiful. It doesn't belong in here. It's a little... Oh! Gorgeous. There we go. That is a Wii. That is a Wiimote. Another GameCube controller. Another Wiimote. DVD player. Remote. Pillows. Snake. Cane. Another 3DS. Pillow. Watering can. Spritz. More coasties. More GameCube game. More GameCube game. Jubble. More GameCube game. Another DVD. Well, actually, these are Wii games. This is definitely a DVD. Another coaster. Another GameCube game. That's a Wii game. Another Wii. Another GameCube. Oh god. I'm running out of room. Another GameCube. Another Blu-ray. Blanket. Another Blu-ray. Another Blu-ray. We have a lot of Blu-rays. Holy shit. Okay. Well, cheap being like $100 was still. Got a really neat one for cheap. It's awful build, but I like it a lot. I would like to get a bookcase. There's one in particular that I really like the way it looks. That I had before. That I would love to get again. Eventually, furniture shopping would be in the cards. But for now, not so much. Alright. This room. Okay. Okay, so. Wii controllers. Okay. That is situated. DVD player. Remote. Okay, that's situated. All the GameCube games together. There we go. All the Wii games together. Okay. These are all DVDs. Put the DVDs up here so that the games are on the bottom floor. Is that a Wii game? That is a Wii game. I was bamboozled. No wonder. Okay. The Blu-rays are going to be rough because there's so many more of them, but I think we can manage. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the Wii games. You want to put them upright or down? Let's see first. Wii. We're going to be able to fit. We'll only be able to fit 2 stacks in here. Maybe a couple in here. Barely. We might have to do it the other route. That's a Xenoblade. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that like that. Are you kidding? Man, are you for serious? Wow. Oomph. Whatever. Okay. not fit all of them. We'll just have to do this. And put Cthulhu up there. There.
Design!
You telling me the 3DS games won't fit in there either? This world is a fuck. Okay. Ugh. For cereal, though? Yep, for cereal, though. Alright. Fine, I'll put the 3DS games here. There we go. Okay. There's a cane down here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess I have no choice but to put the books here because that shelf's not big enough. Wow. Okay. There we go. And then I just go get the photo album. In there. There we go. Okay. I have so much to move. Already lost as to what I was doing, actually. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I had so much trouble, guys. I'm so sorry. My smooth brain. My absolute smooth brain. Can't see that way. It's gonna look oblong. Whatever. I can put them in the coasters. I didn't even know. That's so cool. There we go. My sky whale. There we go. I could get the other sky whale and put it there. Hee. Interior design is my passion. Bye, Tommy! I am slowly improving on this idle game I have been playing for years. Ooh, nice. Hi, kiddo! How are you? Cozy bat lady I love so much. go. Okay, here we go. Whee! Those multicolored coasters in front of the TV intrigue me. They look like limes! Colorful, or those, have you ever seen those candies that they're supposed to look like orange peels? Or orange slices, but they're just sugary, like, candy? Those are actually pretty good. I am good, glad to see you live. Oh, thanks, kiddo! Yeah, it's been nice to get back into it. Just decided the first stream I do coming back should be very chill. So, it's nice and cozy so far. How are you, kiddo? Pretty lady, kiddo. Soap! Spoongy. Spoongies. Kawawa. Aww. The mugs must always be within reach because I'm small. I'm small and I need the help. Oh. Let's see. Ta-da! All of them are here! Oh. The fuck do I do with this? Do I put this in the baby's room? Do you want me to get rid of the plant? Would that make more sense to you? Where would you like me to put this plant? I have too many plants and nowhere to put them really. We'll figure that out later, won't we? Alright. Rice cooker. Bowl. Mixing bowl. Rolling pin. More cookie cutters. Ooh, mug. Up you go. Also go up here. And you go up here too. Kofi. NutriBullet. This looks like it's for the bathroom. Not that one. Wait. Oh no. know. Is it for the guest bathroom? And I just... Alright, well, you're there, I guess. Okay. I'm running out of room. Whale! Egg timer. This goes on here. There it is! There's the other sky whale. Found you. There you go. No, he's gonna be on one. It's gonna upset me. Okay. Whimsk. Spam chula. How come the whimsk doesn't go very far? That's annoying. Ladle. No. No. Ladle. Spice rack. Very important. Oh, it's another toilet paper roll. Getting it. Goes to the other bathroom. I forgot that I also left a mess in the other room. Shoot! Only half of these rooms are really put together, to be honest. Okay. Paper towels. In the sink, of course. Me again. I will sob. I will scream. Okay. Organizational nerves are definitely felt. Hooray! Okay. These are garbage bags. And that is a giant trash can. Okay. It's actually terrifying when the bigger items show up because I'm like, well, I don't know where to put you. Feel like hungry, but I'm not sure if it's actual hunger. I can't actually tell if it's really I'm hungry or it feels like it might be hunger. I genuinely don't know. My stomach just sometimes feels really weird. Oof. Alright. Okay. Cool. That's one thing fixed. Microwave's gonna go in here. Nice and snug. How do I not hovering for things? How is this happening every time? Okay, okay. 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 This does not get better. This just does not get better. Okay. Oh my gosh. The odd bug out. Because of that giant thing of soy sauce, we super don't need that much. Why would you get so much? Oh, the bowls. Okay. You don't know how upset I am that some of these things are just so not in proper places. Like, upset does not even, like, remotely go. Ah! Okay. It's so crowded. There's no way you would do it this way. Oh my god, I still have seasonings and stuff. Okay, okay. Chemicals. Wish I could open the oven. Pots and pans are most likely going to go underneath the countertop. Yeah. I'm going to move glass bowl. Why is it like this? These shelves were not meant to house this stuff. Okay, okay. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. Okay. Don't you push that bottle. crowded ass kitchen. Alright. What's out of place? Ukulele. Where would you like me to put this? Oh, there. Up here? I guess up there. Sure. Oh, that doesn't... What? Where do you want me to put this? You want me to put it over here? It'll be in the way of the door! Okay, well, where do you want me to put this? I've got no room. Okay. How do I have all of these hangers but no clothes to put on those? Genuinely frightening. Okay, printer. Oh no. Of course. Those don't belong in here? How so? How do you figure? Alright, well, where would you like me to put them? Is here where you want me to put it? Guess so. Alright. If the laptop doesn't belong in here, where does it go? You want me to put it in here? Nope. Does it belong in here? Nope. Obviously not in here. Does it go back in the bedroom? Nope. Baby's room? Nope. Bathroom? Nope. Do you want me to put it in here? Why? Okay. Okay. You don't want these stacked up here. For how come? Who is it bothering? It's bothering no one but you. Okay. Well, that one's good. Oh boy. Alright, what to do about this one? Give you guys your respective stuff. What do I do with this giant potted plant? You fit up here? You do not. Okay. Walkie-talkie. One for you. One for you. That somehow is fine. There you go. There you go. No, that doesn't belong there. Okay. Walkie-talkie okay in there? Very particular. Okay. Headphones. Where would you like me to put these? It's not like I have much room. Guess they're okay in here. Potted plant. Are you gonna tell me to put it in the office? Guess so. Huzzah! We're so looking forward to meeting you. Thanks for joining me on this journey. Nice! Okay. We finished it. Huzzah! Very nice. Honestly, this game is so comforting. It's so, like, comfy and very cute. I love the art style. It's adorable. I also like that all of the rooms, after you decorated them, they just kind of show them to you, which is nice. Actual lyrical music. My poor piggy was very out of place there. Anyway. I need to be around more colors. It's a really cute game and really peaceful to watch. It honestly was very comfy. And I don't know. Like I said, it's therapeutic playing this game. Genuinely. And it just feels... I don't know. Eventually that I will do that. You know? Unpack someone new. Be nice. Just put all the stuff everywhere. Make it cozy. Sounds nice. I don't know when that'll happen, but it sounds nice. Make the house a home. Yeah! The place yours. Yippa yippa.
Slowly, slowly our things combine. Your favorite stuffed toy right next to mine. Our prized possessions in a prime location on the bedroom shelf. I smile to myself.
Looking at all the coffee stuff in here though, I was like, man, I really want to invest in an espresso machine.
We unpack our life. We unpack our life.
Section of my
I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife and
I might try to get my hand on this song if I listen to this. It's so chill, isn't it? So nice.
unpack our life. We unpack our life.
It's so nice. It was nice to go through that one again. Genuinely just so calming. I can only imagine what the other ones are. Let's see here. Got 2 books to go. Let's see, what time is it? 12:45? We've been going for 4 hours? Really? It didn't feel like 4 hours. I guess that's how calming the game was. Didn't even feel the time go by. Time travel. It was so nice though. I'm kind of tempted to do another book, but like, I guess it depends. I know some of you guys are probably super sleepy and should probably get some rest. I've been here for like 2. My phone is almost dead. Oh no! You should probably charge your phone. I'm sure most of you have to go to bed for work tomorrow, don't ya? Oh. I like this game. I do too. I do like this game. It's so nice. It's just a game you can kind of just zone out to and just... I definitely played it differently this time too than the last time I played. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't, like, arrange the rooms the same way. And it's so nice. Who needs sleep or work when we can hang out with you? Aww. I'm sad it's over. I made it back to my apartment. I'm back. Hello, welcome back. I'm glad that you made it back safe and sound. I mean, I could do another book. I don't know how long y'all have. It's different now. Now it's not me waking up in the morning for work. It's some of you guys and for school and stuff like that. And it's weird. It's a weird feeling. That was great. Gonna head out for now. Have a good one. Well, thank you so much, Jet. Thank you so much for the 10 cookies. You've been going for a bit. We might want to save for another time. It's only 9 p.m. for me. I mean, I've still got a bit of energy to go, but I'm not sure. I may have to dip it a few because to work to Atlanta. Oh, right. You gotta travel. Thanks so much for the 5 more cookies. You know, I should maybe get some sleep early today. The only reason being is we've got that big sponsorship stream tomorrow. Listen to the demon on your shoulder 1 more hour. I know. It's breathing down my neck going, you wanna play another book? You wanna play another book? How about this? We do the first page of the next book and then we'll call it. Because I want to make sure that you guys have the best first sponsorship stream tomorrow. The best. I will not settle for less. You guys deserve the best. So we'll do the first page. And then we'll call it an evening. Okay? And this belongs to me. Alright. Let's see what this one's about. 1997. Oh, it's the same room. Interesting. Is it just another save file? That would be kind of funny. I think it is just another save file. I guess it's to let you, like, do it differently each time. Is it really only the one room? That would be unfortunate. It seems like it's another save file, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Album. Yeah, it seems that way. I think it is just save files. Ooh, I got stickers. Oh, there's achievements that I haven't gotten. Is that what that is? Gotta flush them all. Hat on head. Solve a puzzle. Brilliantly solved. Blast some tunes. Brew some coffee. Game on. Tidy whities. 12 o'clock. A sometimes food. Okay. Let's see. So I've gotten a couple of these. I do remember getting the Phoenix one when I first got the apartment. They gave me the Phoenix. Independence. No place like home. Okay, so there's definitely... I guess that's what the next albums are for, is getting these other stickers. You probably can't get them the first time around. And you have to do another album. Okay. I guess it is just that one, because it would make sense with the one pig. The items are apparently the same in each playthrough. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. We didn't even check if it was a piggy. Let's check. I'm sure. The album's blue instead of red. Where are you, pig? I know you're in here. You cannot hide from me. There you are! Rightful place on his throne. The items are apparently the same, and if you fill up all 3, another 2 become available? So I have to fill up 3 of the albums of the same game? That's a little strange. I'm guessing it's to get all the stickers though, right? Are they also the same game, though? That's interesting. You are interesting, game. What was one of the achievements? The sometimes food? Oh! Hey! I got one! Oh shit, this is a bop though. But this is a bop though? What? That's awesome. I love that. I love when games have stuff like that where you can just interact with certain things. It's like those, God, I hope this isn't copywritten. I doubt it. I doubt it. It's really good sounding though. What the hell? Is there another song? Nope. Nope. I think it's just that song. That's so cool. Can you do that with everything? Damn, I guess not. Now I want to like right click everything and see if anything like does stuff. We'll be here forever if I do that though. What? Hi, Swole! Hi, Swole, how are you? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. Hey, GK, how's it going? Going pretty good. How was your stream? What game did you play? Oh, Danganronpa. How was it? Did you have a fun time? I've yet to play any of the games in the Danganronpa series, but I've been told I should. I have some of the games. I've just not played it. I think I'm getting near the end. Sad moments, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I heard those games are kind of emotional and brutal. Very violent. Maybe that's why everybody keeps telling me to play it. Now I'm like literally right-clicking everything. Because I want to see if anything does anything. Only the radio. Oh, it's so bright in here now. Just stuffs everything in the drawers. This is more of a speed run just to get all of the items. I don't even remember what the other ones were. People do say you embrace chaotic energy at times. I don't see it. Okay, let's see if I can rush through this as fast as possible. This is literally like cleaning your room simulator. I can do this, 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 I can do this. everything's gone. Okay, what was the other one? I'm trying to think of all of them. Okay. Can you turn on? You can't. Literally gonna be just throwing everything on shelves. Different rooms involved. Okay. Oh wait, I think there's the dab. The worst thing ever. There it is in all its glory. Where do I throw you so that I never see you again? You don't work. You don't work. You don't do anything. Do anything. You work, but I don't think you count, because I already did the blast music thing. That brought back repressed memories. I'm like literally clicking on anything that I can. Trying. I found toaster! Oh, it'd be cool if you could play that one. I guess not. Okay. Return to monk. No longer pig boyfriend, only. I don't know, actually. I forgot my train of thought. There we go. Oh, I can set the time! I did it. That didn't do anything, though. I don't think that gave me an achievement whatsoever. What was that for? What was it all for? Do these do anything? These do anything. Nope. Okay, that worked. I don't think it did anything. Well, at least we know it works. Do you do anything? You don't. But what's a flush? We can flush something. Well, let me open it, though. Well, let me open the seat. It's always closed. Well, let me do it. It knows. Do you work? Do you work? Do you work? No. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Nope. Nothing happens. Yep. 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 Chemicals. Panini. Does the panini press work? Nope. Of course it doesn't. Why would that work? Forgot I left the toaster here. Maybe be evil with the cookie jar placement. Just put it in the dishwasher. Nobody gets a cookie now. Asuka, Asuka. Nope. You don't work. Nothing works. Nothing works. I hate this. Nothing works. What's wrong now? Oh, right, there's toothpaste. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Why won't you let me flush anything? What's wrong with putting it here? Really? Whatever, I don't even care. I've tapped everything. Way! Oh, whoops. Yes. Okay. Do I mess with you? Do I mess with you? Do I mess with you? You, anything. Can I mess with anything here? Do you thing? Do you do a thing? Do you do a thing? Going to the next room. Touching everything. That is a dirty freaking plate. Wait. They said something about like a hat on the head. The bedroom. Nope. One of you has it. Nope. There we go. There it is. Got it. Hat on head. Weh. Which ones am I missing? Hold on. Okay, so this one, the sometimes food, I couldn't find it. This one was 12 o'clock. Really? That's all I had to do? Brew some coffee. Game on. Tidy whities. Brilliantly solved. Solve a puzzle. Baby builder. And gotta flush them off. But it won't tell me how to get any of these things. Okay, so if I can just get one of the alarm clocks to 12 o'clock. Resume. Says 12. Do I just leave it on 12? I don't know. No, it stops at immediately 4:30, so I'm not sure. The food one will be something that you can think of if you wanted to be a jerk to someone. What else do you remember having a clock? I'm gonna guess that 1 clock. Wait. I might just go to the other one, honestly. What else had a clock? This had a clock. There's also the analog one. Flushable might be flushing every toilet in the game. Okay. Well, we did the toilet for this one. This one has a bathroom. Okay. We'll try that. Okay. This one doesn't have a toilet. I don't think I've ever been more afraid realizing that. This bathroom has no toilet! How did we not realize this? Genuine concern. Okay. Oh wow, that one takes a long time, Jesus. Okay. Hope you can unscrew the drain faster than it slides out. That's terrifying! Okay. Last one. Okay, so we have the guest bathroom. Excuse me. Okay. Then we gotta go to the other bathroom. There we go. Did it! Yay! Okay, okay, okay. So we got that one. Was there anywhere in here that has a clock? Does this change? That does not. There's no clock in here. I'm looking for anywhere that has a clock. This does not change. Any clock in here? No. In here? Oh. Ah, there it is! Microwave. 12 o'clock. Okay, it was the microwave. What was the other one? I can't even remember all the stickers. Hold on. Okay. Sometimes food, brew some coffee, game on, tidy whities, brilliantly solved, solve a puzzle, and baby builder. Okay, okay. So, a sometimes food. There was something to do with the baby. Yeah, it's gotta be with the blocks. So I'm gonna guess probably building something with it. Okay, so it's gotta be with the... Maybe I gotta spell something with it? Is there a Y? Not that I saw. Okay. But maybe I have to build a... I don't know. A tower with it? That didn't do anything. Stack the blocks. Well, this stacking it like this didn't work. Maybe all shapes. Maybe I gotta match some. Because some of them are stars. Some of them are squares. Some of them are hearts. Okay. Heart. This is a circle. This is a triangle. So I'm gonna put the squares together. Square. Square. Triangle. Triangle. Okay. This is a circle. There we go. Okay, and then... No, come back! Where did you go? There we go. Nope. Was a good idea, though. Maybe a bit higher? Maybe? Oh, maybe I just do a tower? Oh, yep. Literally just a tower. Okay. What was the other one? What's the sometimes food? Solve a puzzle. Brilliantly solved. Brew some coffee. Game on. Okay, so this obviously is the coffee machine. So I need to go to the one with the coffee machine. And that was in this one. Ooh, maybe I need to put a mug. Maybe not. Wait, maybe the coffee. So that's to brew some coffee. Maybe not this type of mug. Fill it with water? Oh, maybe. Do you feel? Looks like it has water in it. Not for lack of trying. Goodness. Why is it not going? Do you want me to do the pour over glass instead? Oh, maybe with water. God, that's so loud when you do that. What is this? I've never even seen this before. Do I need a spoon? Wait, you want me to get the gooseneck kettle? And fill that with water? Is that what you want me to do? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty real mad at you. I'm having an existential crisis. Darth's up, dies from fall damage. Hey Darth, what's up? Maybe see if getting the items needed to make coffee are all together to do something. Maybe. Okay, let's see. We need the tamper. Nope. Nope. I've grouped everything you could possibly need to make these. I've gathered you all here today. But I don't know what you want. Maybe a mug. Hold on. There it goes! Ah. Oh, that's convoluted as all hell. Okay. I was gonna get mad because I'm like, we gotta get the kettle, we gotta get everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was tricky. Okay. Discard. Okay. What's left? Game on. Is that messing with the game consoles? Let's see here. This is why people just go to Starbucks. Don't you say those words. Okay, so I tried messing with the little games here, like the Tamagotchi and the Game Boy, but it didn't work. Same thing for here. So I'm gonna guess it's with the consoles. There we go. There it goes. What game we playing? Android Cold War 3. That one was quick. What happens with the GameCube? Nice! Prefer. Lash and dash. I love that. Oh. Oh, that's a sound system. Nice. Does that do anything? Does that do anything? Ukulele. Wish I could unlatch these windows. Oh. I don't think I tried the record player before. Oh, I can take these off. Those are posters. Nice. Cool. Okay. I think I can mess with here. Oh. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I got the one for that one, I think. I like this painting, I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool. Okay, tidy-whitey, so I think one. These are the only white ones I found. And I don't know what they want me to do with them. I don't want to be a backseater. Now, as far as the food achievement is concerned, think on what food items you can arrange. Food items I can arrange. Food items I can arrange? Well, this one only has, like, goofy. Sometimes goofy. I don't think anything in here will do it. lots of things that we can cook. Well, I mean, the panini press is the only thing I can kind of think of.
Cookie jar goes on the very top of the cabinets.
You mean in here? This is where I had it before. Do you mean on the very top? Because it doesn't go up there. You want me to take it to another room? It should go out of reach. Just hides it in the closet. Puts it in the shower. You can hide it behind everything. There you go. That's the highest point that I can put it. Yeah, I'm guessing a different room, because those don't go up there. Maybe outside of the zone. Oh, possibly a different year, too. Yeah. Try 2004. Okay. Nice. That's sometimes free. Okay. Discard. What was the other ones? I forget. Hold on. Okay. Tidy Whities, I feel like I messed with it so much and nothing happened. The other one is solving a puzzle and solving brilliantly. All the underwear in one drawer? That's stupid. Alright. If you say so. That's about the best I could do on that one. I guess I'll go try another one. Separate the pairs. Oh, I have the male underwear all in one drawer. Gotcha. Instructions were very unclear. Oh. I still had female underwear in here. Okay. literally have panties in here. Alright, whatever. It gave it to me. It's fine. Okay, the other one is a brilliantly solved puzzle. That's for the dude if he wants to cross-dress a little as a treat. Let's see here. Okay. Last two is literally brilliantly solved and solve a puzzle. Alright. When the hell did we mess with a puzzle? I mean, we have a bunch of Rubik's Cubes. There's also a bunch of Simon Says. And stuff like that. Puzzles, Rubik's Cubes in 1997. I screwed with that one for a bit too, and it didn't do anything, but we'll do it again. I'm pretty sure I screwed with it. Shook, 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 shook. I'm about to throw this thing across the room. If you see colors shifting, you're doing it right. There we go. There, it's done. Okay. Brilliantly solved. Let's see. Is that just solve every Rubik's Cube? Yeah, these are things you really only notice if you really get into the thick of it. True. If it's solved every Rubik's Cube, I'm going to be a little irritated. This one's math? Oh, it's that one. Okay, never mind. I'll just go to the refrigerator. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure this one has all of the magnets. There it goes. Yep, okay. There it goes. All done. Yeah, no, I figured that one out. I appreciate the help, though. Usually I'm not huge on people that backseat game, but we were gonna be in the thick of it anyway. It's all good. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all of them. We finished it, guys. Heck yes. No, you're all good, Darth. It's all good. Okay, we have fully finished the game. Nice, nice, nice. Ugh, stretch. Lots of stretching. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yes, I must hydrate. Goodness gracious. supposed to do? Anyway. A swig. Alrighty, sweet. Alright, well we have awesomely finished. So that means we can go raid somebody. And I hope that you guys had a really nice time with the nice, the calm, the quiet. So let me see who's actually screaming right now. Let's see here. We do got Bella. Bella's doing Cult of the Lamb. I need to play that game too. But yes, thank you everybody who came and hung out for a very nice chill stream. I genuinely had a really nice time. It was so nice to get back into it. If you would like to join our community, feel free to join our Discord. We have lots of really fun stuff that happens in there. It's very chill. My mods have forgotten some of the social links and everything. It's kind of funny. But yeah, if you want to keep up to date with everything, feel free to check out the Twitter. It has been so long. It has been so long, it is my fault. I know it is. I'm so sorry. But feel free to check out all of that. Tomorrow we will be doing our very first sponsorship stream. I'm very excited about it, and I hope I get to see you guys there too. If you do have Overcooked 2, you know, and you're in the Discord and everything like that, and you'd want to join in the game tomorrow, feel free. Let me know. You're welcome to. Other than that, we'll just be having a really fun time talking about food, chit-chatting about stuff. The code will go live. So the code will be showing up on stream, so that, you know, if you want to use it and stuff, it'll show you the link. I'll also have a panel, you know, down below that you can click on for the same thing. If a mod would be so nice as to get us ready to go raid Beelzebella, and then we can head on over there. For our raid message, let's see, what would be a good one? I guess cat raid is a pretty good one. Just a nice standard cat raid. Feel free to spam them with lots of love. They're very cool. Bella's very sweet, and always supports everybody, so they're super cool. Cat raid, blah, blah, blah. So yes, I can get it set up. If you guys can't get it set up, okay, that's fine. I can do it. Thank you so much, Rox. I will get it. There he is. Feels Bella. Start raid. Perfect. Alrighty. So yes, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys to bits and particles, and thank you guys so much for making my return so nice and welcoming. I really appreciate you guys. Like I said, tomorrow's gonna be a big day for all of us, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to say cat raid, scream it super loud when you go see Bella, and tell them that you love them and all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much.
And y'all have a good night, yeah.